Ooh, what's going on? Hope everybody's doing good. Alright, should be good. Yeah, I figured since I had a couple of things on here I wanted to do because I didn't want to have too much going on Friday. Why not just stream it? Just wrapping up with the teapot, and then I can finish with the current event that's going on. So I did all of these side events. I just have to do the story part of it, which isn't too bad. Just double checking the rooms here. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. I should be good in this room. Yeah, just about done with the teapot. I don't think there was anything else to add over here. It seems like they should have something like right here. Maybe a light source. Seems kind of dark in this corner. Small furnishings or... no, it's ornament. Let's get... might not do the trick. Something like that, maybe. Or, probably go talk to Tubby, actually. Let's see the changes. There's a glowing ornament, excuse me, cat, that we could place. I could probably make a few of those, because I have those in the, Mona section of the library. It's that little star. I can probably make a couple of those, because I could just place those in different spots. Yeah, I did make a slight change. I had accidentally taken out Ino out of the teapot, so I had to place her back in here so she could get the friendship stuff from Tubby.
This realm is
and it turns out Anefa was in here. She was just inside the mansion, so I just had to make sure. Do we buy it or make it? Probably should check. It's going to be an indoor. Not seeing anything in here. Okay, so I think we make it. Create. Let's see. I could do this. Indoor. It's not really considered lighting, it's more of a small furnishing. Try ornaments first. I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's probably under a different... oh, there it is. Tranquil Starlight. And how many of these do I have? 2. Okay. Let's make 8 of them so I can get like 10 in total. And notice there were a couple of other things we could get. What is this? Oh, the tacos. It wouldn't be a bad idea. A couple of masks, and then an F's flower. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't made that yet. Oh, I did. Wait. I did make it, but for some reason it says I haven't made it. Oh, wait a minute. Unless you actually... yeah, you get that separately, but then you can make it later. That's why. Okay. Alright, so let's get... why is that still there? I already did that. Oh wait, obtain them. I already got those. Trying to see if there's anything else I would really need, but I don't really need anything else. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, thanks for the help, Tubby. Yeah, I tell you what, I've been telling a couple of other people too. I am actually really glad I picked Jean. I wouldn't have minded getting Mizuki, but Jean has been a lot of fun. It's kind of nice to pair her up with I know, and Nefa, and of course Barbara too. So Jean has been a lot of fun to use. Yeah, I think it was upstairs. No, this is the alchemy lab. I need the other one. Yeah, so I did the typical quarter thing that I usually do. I just add the photos from the hangout events. Just like before, pretty much just picking one out of each specific event, and the only exception is Noelle, where she has 2 hangout events. So, of course, she gets 2 photos. And we only have a certain amount. As you can see right here, we have an empty one. So I figured since we don't have any other ones, I would just leave it empty. Yeah, here we go. It would be cool if they added more. I mean, we got plenty of characters. We're in the 90s, so... Alright, pop that in the corner. Probably put one over here, too. Come on. There we go. Alright, so that's good. Doesn't really... This one does have plenty of lighting, but it doesn't hurt to have a couple of these around anyway. I can probably put like 1. Corridor, yeah, I did have a little bit of a space here. So let's put one like right here. And I already have one in the kitchen. Definitely a dark space over there. Yeah, so a room like this, I could probably have like 2 of them. Put one over here. And I think I have enough space on the table. There we go. I believe I have one right next to Mona, so that looks good. Very convoluted library. And got 2 more, so I did want to add some more stuff to this spot over here. So I'll probably put it like right there. Don't really have a whole lot to put over here. Mostly because of that staircase, there's only so much room. Probably add a little table, I guess. Alright, pull this out a little bit. Okay, that seems alright. I would like to put something behind that. It'd be cool if they had like boxes or something. Because I'm trying pretty hard to keep everything like Mondstadt themed. It's been alright. The only exception is really the alchemy lab, because there are a couple of items from Sumeru in there, but I think it actually fits the idea of a lab pretty well. It's too small. Got plenty of bookcases already, so I don't need to add that. I don't know. How big is the... That's big enough. Let's see. Let's try... Yeah, there isn't really like indoor boxes. It would be cool if there were. Oh, it's alright. Okay, so I got one more. I got one over there. We could probably add... Probably put it like right next to this. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for now. For the lighting, anyway. Alright, yeah, it seems a little bit better. Yeah, the teapot stuff has been alright so far. Hasn't been too bad. Some of this stuff I did add a little while ago. I've been slowly working on it. Like the library and the Mona and the kitchen were the first things I added on here. Then I also wanted to kind of do like a living room space. I did add some more couches for more people to sit. I was kind of disappointed the bigger couches here. They only have one sitting spot compared to these where they actually have two, because you could sit to the side. But yeah, whatever. Plenty of couches for everybody. I think that's going to do it for now. Yeah, so whenever... Jean's gonna stay because I had an idea with her, Barbara, and Clee. They're pretty much gonna hang out in the Clee section. As for Ino and Anefa, they're just gonna stay here until their friendship is done there, and they're gonna be booted. I'm gonna add Mondstadt characters to this. The only exception is the Memento area, where Ayaka and Yoimiya are at. Everybody else is Mondstadt. So... I think... Yeah, they're already there, I believe. I wasn't gonna really add anybody else over to here. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now. I believe I had some daily stuff, and it looks like we had an interaction with Ino that we could do. I think that's one of the Traveler Tales. Alright, so that's the fishing. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, so I believe it's that way. Yeah, I think it can be, like, said over and over again that non-cry has been pretty much a breath of fresh air into this game. Because, yeah, that one was good, but non-cry, damn, it's just been getting, like, better and better. Because we've had such an amazing cast of characters so far. I've been getting a pretty good story with them too, introducing the characters, and we've been able to, you know, get their personalities. Would be cool if there was more of an open spot to this section. Whatever. Alright. Done this one a couple of times. Yeah, the traveling here with these guys is actually pretty decent. It's nice that we get a lot of different ways to, you know, get used to the traveling, and they're pretty quick too. Yeah, like that right there. And just sends you off in a direction, which is actually kind of nice. Alright, let's get these daily commissions out of the way. Yeah, and I think the commissions have been pretty alright too. I've done a couple of them so far. I've also done a little bit of the quest too. I did the helping out the giant robot and helping the two people with the art installations. I thought was pretty funny. A little bit longer than I thought it would be, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's still plenty of things around here that I gotta do. I've only done some of it. Yeah, these have been pretty easy to do too. Yeah. The only thing is that L1 timing. So you kind of have to time it a little bit. It isn't too bad. Oh, this seems like something. Oh, maybe this guy. Oh, here we go. Let's try him out. Let's see if we can actually figure this one out before we do the commission. I had to activate him, but I need to reverse the polarity. Probably put him in between, maybe. You can actually get him to... Oh, I didn't do the trick. Cool if I could put him like right here. Yeah, but that's not doing anything. Can't exactly pull this, I don't think. Let me... the thing is right here. What if I turn into... What if we do this? Here we go. No, get away. There we go. Yeah, because it rolls right into it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta turn into the, I haven't memorized their names yet. The, entities.
I hope the others find some.
And it helps you with changing the polarity. I don't think the robot here was any help at all, actually, which is kind of funny. Alright, even steel can't stop them, so I guess it's this.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Let the show begin. Preparing for dust up. Insulation
Yeah,
chamber.
pretty much just set this up as
Launch
usual.
attack! T1! Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, it's been a pretty easy team, too, which is kind of nice. They all work in tandem. Robert, Jean, and I know. Which is definitely kind of nice. Alright, grab that. Alright, okay, I thought I had more, because I know I didn't do all of them. Oh, it looks like we also have a Flynn's interaction too. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Yeah, because I have that quest. Oh, the story part of it to complete. And if you're wondering, it's the Clank Clank Clash. Yeah, I did everything else. I got the weapon. The weapon seems alright, the ER based one. I just have to finish up with the story event. Oh, Catherine, I have stuff to turn in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Alright. Should be it. Still got a couple of days for the trap here. Alright, so why don't we... Let's go talk to Flint. Because this is one of the Traveler Tales. One of the interactions. To the left. Hello, goats. Actually, before I head up, I'll grab a couple of these too. Because I gotta grab a bunch for Ino, because I would like to get her up to probably level 80 or so. Because she has been pretty good support-wise. And she needs the bearings. Yeah, you find so many of these, which is kind of nice. Alright. Yeah, just gonna go topside. Might as well take the elevator, because we're right here. But first, let's... While we're waiting for the elevator... Gonna grab this. Alright, it should be... right here. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, definitely been a pretty fun region so far. And it's kind of nice how everything's like everything's based on like magnetism, which is pretty cool.
The rain won't slow me down.
Especially if you have an umbrella. I think it's a pretty interesting choice, though. Yeah, level up. Oh, and F is over here, too. Wonder what these two are going to be talking about. Let's find out.
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit. Nothing
They're
serious.
fixing the light.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss Inefa. If it weren't for you, this streetlight would have had me stumped. If it had proven beyond fixing,
Oh, yeah, 'cause he has a
I
thing
may
for
have had to
compliments.
take my own lantern and hang it in its place.
Well, luckily things didn't get to that point.
Ino previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic knowledge to perform simple tasks, like repairing circuits. That way, you wouldn't need to
wouldn't be
inform
a
Ino
bad
every
idea.
time a streetlight goes out and then wait in the dark until I arrive to repair it.
The Ratniki are responsible for fixing the lights?
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness of the lights has been their traditional role.
Okay.
Before the use of Kuvaki became widespread, the streetlights were powered by regular oil.
That's
Back
why.
then, people were needed to light and extinguish the flames. Because of how dangerous said streets were at night, the Ratniki took on this role. They already carried lanterns, in any case, and were adept at using them while fighting.
Yeah, then because of the switch to actual technology, that kind of lost its purpose.
But as I'm sure you've already noticed, the current streetlights are powered by Kuvaki,
Yeah.
and it's not so easy to light or extinguish them using traditional means. Because of this, whenever a light goes out nowadays, all I can do is stand here helplessly and wait for a professional to come along and solve the problem.
Hey, why don't you let Ino give you some training?
Aino organized an engineering seminar, but all the Ratniki made excuses to leave halfway through. They said things like, I have an urgent task, or I need to go on patrol, or it's time for me to make a report.
I didn't leave. It is, after all, disrespectful to the host to leave a seminar early.
Yeah, I believe it.
True, but the biscuits you brought were too much of a distraction for Aino. She stopped teaching completely.
He had his own way of stopping the seminar.
And then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I could not take over the seminar. So please, the next time you attend a class of any kind, don't bring anything sweet that might attract Aino's attention. And don't bring any toys either.
Ah, I promise I won't.
Please say it in full. The last time you promised not to bring anything sweet, you brought a toy, and Aino was completely unable to continue.
I promise I won't bring anything sweet, any toys, or anything else that might unduly divert Miss Aino's attention.
That's better. I'll notify you when she next holds an engineering class. For now, I have to pick some laka berries for her. Goodbye.
Traveler, do you know of anything else besides sweet treats, toys, and small fluffy animals that might keep Miss Aino quiet for a while? Half an hour shall suffice.
I think you'd be better off studying, honestly.
Since you feel that way too, it seems I have no choice but to submit myself to her baptism of erudition.
It's fine, Flans.
I only hope I don't drown in the ocean of knowledge she wishes to impart.
He's already trying to come up with a different way. What a dude. Alright, and it looks like we had one from Aino as well. So let's go talk to her. Ugh.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Moving out. And Effa moves quick. He's also over here. Oh, it's one of the deer. A reindeer?
How's the little deer, Effa?
Its wounds are beginning to heal. Condition? Stable.
So, that dog's medicine worked after all. Is it still in pain?
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will surely recover soon.
Okay, Effa. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crown kakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
You are speaking on your behalf, Aino, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will prepare shortly. You cannot consume food meant for animals, Aino.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
Yo. What happened to this fawn? You taking care of it?
We are. We encountered this deer under a cliff. It appeared to have fallen to the bottom of the cliff, and it was badly injured. Therefore, we brought it to a town to visit a doctor. We also acquired medicine for it. Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal. Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
Alrighty. What's the matter, Rhino?
I know, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it. I'll get up early to feed it. Heck,
Here we go.
I'll even brush its fur.
I promise I'll take care of it.
The previous time you got up early to feed it, you hugged it and fell back asleep. Both you and the deer only finished half of your breakfast portions.
Well, that was that's...
When you were brushing its fur yesterday, you played ball with it, successfully distributing its fur to every corner of the room. And it clogged my vacuum cleaner when I tried to clean it up.
Yeah, pretty much either or. Ah, you got a kind heart, I know.
I just couldn't help playing with it. Fine. I'm sorry, I guess. But even if you say all that, No. I want to keep it as a pet.
It's not a pet. Rhyme horn, okay.
I'm already used to waking up early, giving it water, brushing its fur, then playing with it. If it suddenly leaves, I'll have trouble adjusting. The deer will too. Look, even the deer doesn't want to go.
I am incapable of understanding deer speech, I know.
Oh, we could always go talk to Llama.
Well, just look at it. Haven't you heard actions speak louder than words? It loves me this much. If only the deer could talk. It could do all the persuading then.
And then I could tell it to stop helping you eat the vegetables in your breakfast every morning.
What? Neffa, how'd you know?
I did not know. It was merely a guess. You have proven it correct.
Yeah, that's pretty clever.
Ugh, you're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Neffa.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you as you take your breakfast.
Shenanigans. Alright, what is... Let's check the progress. So I have done a little bit of exploration. I also want to check the lunar sigils. So I only have 16 of them. Okay. Yeah, I got a little bit before. I could get to level 2 compass. Alright. Let's meet up with Yehoda. It's gonna be over here somewhere. Just gotta set up the quest so we know where to go for it. Ugh. Get this other stuff out of the way too. Okay, so I got one more for the Trounce Domain. Pretty much a weekly boss, so I can do that anytime. I already fought... I'll figure it out after this. Oh, I actually haven't been taking... I'll look at this. How is my... 4 or 5. Okay, so I have one more. Now I'm up to 127 for the encounter points, so I could definitely start using these instead of doing the commissions themselves. Which is alright. Yeah, I don't have to worry too much about the weekly progress for this, because I do the daily commissions every day, so I'm pretty diligent with that. And the resin consumption, pretty much just making the condensed resin. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright. Yeah, this one. I don't think it's going to interfere with everything, because I had already done all the other ones. Because the other quests I needed pretty much unlock the 3... Oh, whatever they are. Pretty much the island... construction stuff, I guess, whatever you would call it. I think I can go this way. Oh, that's all the way at the workshop. Might as well take a walk then. I could grab the... if it lets me. Grab the compass. I think it's only going to have a certain range at level 1, 2. That's what I'm thinking. Probably double check. Doing something else. Ooh, there we go. Down below, so it would be down this way. Need cave. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. This is where the weasels were. And what's her face? I had already done this. Was there... Seems like there was another chest down here that I had missed. I did grab the one. I didn't see it that one. Unless it's like to the side or... Oh, maybe behind it. Okay. I didn't check behind it. Oh, sneaky. Behind the waterfall. Wow. Okay. Clever. Okay. Alright, I don't know what that was signifying, so I guess I'd follow this dude. Oh, I have to find him. Yeah, I'm betting this is probably how I unlock it. Found you, dude. Oh, see, okay, there we go. Yeah, I knew the... Oh. Yeah, I have to use these dudes to use the energy core. I'm guessing I use it on this dude? And then, okay, yeah, there we go. Use that. Oh, okay, clever. Sweet.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Just a random hole. Alright, and this one is top side, it looks like. It's right next to the world quest, I could probably just skip it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Don't usually do the Wednesday stuff, but yeah. Just wanted to do a couple of things before we do the Friday stuff, because I got quite a bit. Because we just had an Abyss rollover, and we also had the Stingy and Onslaught that got reset too, so I'm saving that for Friday. So I'm just getting a couple of the event stuff and some of the quest stuff out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Well, it is fair, because I've kind of started a bit early. I don't really have a set time for the midweek stuff. Because on Fridays, it's pretty much around 7 o'clock. Yeah, I imagine everybody else is just busy or whatever. Alright, I guess Paimon's not speaking, so I guess I'll speak for her. Hey, Enougha.
Hello.
It's funny how we still have
I
issues like
appreciate
that.
you looking after Aino these past few days.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain.
Uh-oh. Farina's story? Are you talking about the Traveler's Tales or something else?
After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record.
Oh, when I get to Fontaine? Yeah, I had already done the Archon quest for Farina. That was a while ago. Yeah, when it comes to story quests and Archon quests, I am pretty much caught up. I had just done Act 1 and Act 2 of Nod Cry last week, and everything else I had already done beforehand.
I checked all the other merchants too,
Yeah.
but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly.
Yeah, the dude that has a clean record probably has people working for him so that he's pretty much a third party in all of this.
Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So,
We
there's
need another
really
2
nothing
days.
we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
I was gonna say, isn't there like a way we could call the robot?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Notcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Yeah, might as well do that then.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
Go to the warehouse. Yeah, we just have to find the warehouse.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa.
Yeah, they did try to buy her when we first talked to them, so... yeah.
If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo-friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
Well, and... very sophisticated android, yeah.
Oh, I know. You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
I got another bot.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, Traveler.
I have a letter.
Really? Let's take a look.
Oh boy. Long time no see, Traveler. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing how you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I've prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now. Wow, thank you, Dory.
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Yeah. Help herself to outwall it.
Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nodcry.
Well, either way, let's at least talk to her.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Anafa. This time, we'll get Crumbclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh.
Oh,
You
nice.
care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
Welcome to Genshin.
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
I'll keep watch over the workshop.
Oh, camera.
Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't see anybody else here, so let's scoot. Let's go talk to Dory. Yeah, I will say Genshin has definitely gotten better over the years. I think people do need to admit that. 'Cause I know some of them are kind of... Well, a lot of people definitely have their own opinions when it comes to Genshin, which is fine. I got a message from Earth. Oh. Alright, Dory. I gotta head back over to Nasha Town. Yeah, pretty much just traveled to this spot. Alright, so I got 40 resin. I'll probably fight a weekly boss. I gotta figure out which one, because I'm pretty sure I already did the, Primal Lord. Lucky Ducky. Let me... I hope you get 3 million. Yeah, oh well. Yeah. Up the event. I have a question like what good stuff to do when you start it. I say when it comes to early on, pretty much explore. You know, see what's out there and then see what you could find, and trying out different characters. Like, whichever
I do hope the Knights of
travel
Favonius
you're
are all
picked,
working
either
hard.
Lumine or Aether. Let me switch over to a different team to show you who I meant. Because I went with Lumine, the female main character, so, you know, trying them out with, like, other characters is usually pretty good. I think it would be fun with a solo, but I kind of want to give her somebody else. Yeah, because early on, you don't really have to worry too much with, like, you know, all of the equipment or whatever. You can pretty much just have fun with it, whatever. Because the game is pretty lenient early on. I do want to have a healer. But someone that isn't too overpowered. Yeah, sure thing. Barbara, I guess, maybe. I guess Jean would be a good choice, too. I don't know. Oh, we can always bring Chi-Chi, I guess.
I will bring my notebook.
Give me a chance to use Chi-Chi more. Alright, gotta go talk to Dory. Yeah, as with like many other games, there is definitely a difficulty that changes over time because you have the AR, the adventure rank, that, you know, gets higher the more you play the game. So, yeah, the game definitely gets harder, but you also get to, you know, get better equipment later on too, and you also get to level up your characters. You know, getting them better equipment. Like I can show you. Like for the Traveler, you can get them like better swords. You could also get better artifacts, which definitely balances it out. So, yeah, of course it gets harder, but your characters do get stronger over time too. So, but yeah, early on you don't really have to worry too much about weapons and artifacts. You know, try whatever you find, because you might find an artifact set or, you know, a piece of equipment that, you know, you like. So, yeah, you just continue like that. Gotta hop down a little bit more. Oh, Dory.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Yeah, it's because Dory's here.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Uh-huh.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Uh-huh.
Yes! That's exactly right!
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle?
Okay.
Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Yeah, I suppose.
Huh. She has a point.
Because we could essentially just steal it back.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Traveler, Venti, Farina, and Lisa. Okay. Yeah, you might have to wait a while for Venti and Farina, because I don't know when their banner is going to happen again. But you do get Lisa for free, so yeah, that's a start.
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer.
I wonder who Dory is talking about.
But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount.
Yeah, how about 100% discount, Dory?
How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied, of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Dory. Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
No.
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
Yeah, I tell you what, if you ever do wish on that banners, I hope you do get them then. I just don't know when they're gonna rerun.
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
And the reason is they have specific banners that you can only get them on. You can't get them on the standard. You pretty much have to wait for them to rerun.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
I think Farina is coming
If
up.
you're
but I'm
okay
not
with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Venti, I have no clue. It's been a while since we've had Venti's banner.
Great news! The expert is already in the area! I hope
it's
we have a
Melusine.
productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine?
Oh.
What's the deal for Melusine Village?
Oh, this is the one that wanted to be one of the Marachose.
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, we've already met.
So, the expert is a Melazine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
No, you can get them again. It's just that how they have it set up for a lot of the 5-star characters is that they are on character-specific banners, and you can only get them on that banner. Whereas the standard banner has pretty much a pre-select group of characters that are always on it. So when it comes to characters like Farina and Venti, we have to wait for their specific banner because they're not on the standard banner. That's the only downside with some of the characters.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Crumbclank
So
for
Yehoda
sure.
actually does know about the
I guess
Melazines.
the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
Yeah, and we actually do know this one too, so that helps out.
There's something you should know about Dory.
Oh, jeez.
Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melazines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even
Yeah.
a single Mora in return.
Yeah, joke's on Dory. We actually already helped out a bunch of the Melazines already.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me.
Yeah, no.
As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Cedille? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marachose Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion.
Yep.
Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them? Sure thing.
Yeah, it actually works out in this case because the Melazine actually, they kind of hinted at. They could kind of sense stuff that we can't, so that actually helps out quite a bit. And Dory being Dory.
Sweet, sweet Mora. Thank you for your patronage.
Uh-huh. Oy. Guessing we could go out to the north. Head over here. I swear Dory's never gonna change. There is a reason why she acts like that. I think they talk about it in game. I should probably double check what my... Oh, I have Amanoma on her. She's fine then. Or... Okay, so I'm good with Chi-Chi here. I wasn't sure if I took anything off of Chi-Chi, because it has been a little bit since I've used her. Let's see... Yeah, sometimes when I'm switching characters, I usually change out the equipment and give it to somebody else.
All right, this is the last place we saw Crumbclank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Well, I did see a couple of people over here, but I don't know if it's
There's
related
a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
to treasure hunters. These treasure hoarders.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
We didn't do anything.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh. Not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
Oh, we weren't forcing that. We were just asking. That's completely different.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Nodcry.
Clink clank, Legion! Attack!
Uh-oh. Under Ino's interrogation.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
Okay.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who were left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
Okay.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been.
It's true.
I think I know where they were heading.
Alright. Yeah, off we go. Why was a giant robot talking? Oh, is this one of the robot ones? Oh. Yeah, that's a separate side quest. I'm not too worried about the stuff that's out here, because I'll be doing that later. I just wanted to get the bigger quest stuff out of the way. Don't mind if I do. How far away is this? We can go from the lake. I thought it was actually up at the top of the hill. Nope, I was wrong. Yeah, I'd say they did quite well with Nodcry. Yeah, especially with a lot of it. Must be. I don't know if it's up in the air. Oh, there's one up there, but I guess there's one underground too. And so we can see. Oh, they did the camera thing over here. We could see Permata from here. Alright, supposed to be daytime. Another oculi. Well, was a campsite here.
So, this is the place? There's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
No, you'd be
Oh,
surprised.
there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, definitely another good reason why we have a melazine. Stove. Looks like someone did start a fire to cook something. Who took down these branches? Did someone start a fire? Yeah. It's alright. A lot of people tend to play, you know, various amounts. Oh, one of the recon bots.
This is the recon bot from that day. But Crumblank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumblank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they went?
It gives us a decent direction anyway.
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Well, you can't have one.
Melazines are people, not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
Alright, I did a little bit of exploration up here, so we do have some waypoints. This way. Oh, here we go.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Crumblank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
Probably. And a lot of treasure hoarders, too.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
Nah, we could take them all on.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there. Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that. Okay. I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumkake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Autobots, roll out.
Whoa! Is that Zip Zap Spybot number 1?
No, it's this again.
It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip Zap Warbot on our side, there's
I didn't
no
expect
stopping
this.
us. Come on, charge!
picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. Fry! It's too late for regrets. I wasn't done.
Alright. Yeah, definitely an interesting part with this, because I didn't expect the top down. Thought we have had a couple of parts like this already.
What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
It's too late for regrets.
Yep. And last one.
Wrong test subject. Hunted.
Phew! We're in! Wait, what's that?
Oh, there goes that one. Oh yeah, one of their mechs.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Crumclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait, you're that guy from the black market. The one at the front desk. You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So
Fair
you're the one
assessment.
who stole Crumclank? Both times?
So what if I am?
Oh, we're just gonna take it back. So.
There's only one rule in Nordcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision.
Oy.
I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nordcry practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Sounds like this dude is just jealous.
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid. That's enough! Give Crumclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
That's fine. I don't mind defeating a robot. Oh, we got trial, I know. Oh boy.
Go Claw!
Cleanup sequence.
Oh, this shouldn't take too long.
Machine's so powerful!
Paimon, we didn't even get started yet.
Hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumclank become a war machine!
Oh, I don't mind attacking it. Yeah. Definitely need to heal, though. Yeah, I guess with this one we just have to stay alive.
Defensive mode.
Yeah, which is too bad, because I did want to go all out. Easy enough.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
That's the power source? Of course it is.
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot. But I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
That's hilarious.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been
Why are we asking? Why don't we
revolutionary.
just take it
It
back?
was supposed to be my big break! And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea.
Are you kidding? That's actually pretty brilliant.
No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Oh, we got a Neffa.
Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Crumbcocky craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation mode.
Uh-oh. No, they pissed off the android. Alright, here we go.
Kerplunk!
Rise. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Fry, you're open.
It's fine if I can actually hit them. There we go. Yeah.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, I didn't even get the hit.
No! He got away!
Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Yeah, the dude to be blacklisted.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Cedille. Wait! What about Crumbclank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Oh, there we go. I wonder if they're gonna have a final part to this, because they usually do. Yeah, they do. Since we are here, it's on the, oh, it's right there. There we go. Alright, it's probably going to be at the workshop, so I'll teleport over and switch the time. Ugh. Yeah, I guess Dory did help out a little. We got to meet up with Sidil again. It's actually been a while since we talked to her. Alright, following day, I'll just put like here.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino?
This is art.
Hey, Inefa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time.
Hooray, everybody gets a
Aino wanted to
slice.
thank you for your help, so now that Crumb Clink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice
there it
for
is.
everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Crumb Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Yeah, it pretty much was just a portable stove that looked like a pig. That's pretty much
Ooh,
it.
is it ready?
Ta-da! And it just ate the dessert, of course.
Hey, he ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way.
Nope.
So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Probably because she is from Nodcry, maybe.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nodcry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nodcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nodcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
I agree.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Of course, she comes out because of that.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Well, that is it for that, I believe. I don't think we're going to find anything else. I had done all the other side quest stuff, so there isn't anything else to do with that. I don't see anybody over there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because I gotta figure out who to fight. Weekly boss. Case roll, I think I could get, yeah. Event-wise, that was actually pretty decent. Definitely a nice little introduction of the characters. I think yeah, I just need one more day for that one. Alright, let's see. Double check the book. Oh, so I have two, so I could do two bosses. Alright, which one do I need the most? I already did the dragon, so that one's all set. I'm not sure who Aino needs. I didn't really look ahead to see what she needs. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Today's Wednesday, so I can't do that one. What is an FO? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Yeah, but she uses this one. I already got that one. I already got a few of those, so I don't need it. I just don't know what Ino needs. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which weekly boss I should fight. Probably double check some of the characters here. I have enough for that, but I wasn't gonna triple crown anything just yet. What is... Oh, so Noelle needs those. Hey, what's going on, Xavier? Just getting some of, well, since I have quite a bit to do on Friday, I figured I would get some stuff out of the way. I had just finished the event, retrieving the, robot for Ino. I just completed that one. Trying to figure out what I need for a weekly boss here. I got plenty of those. Oh, hey, what's going on, Chara? So you built your pirate traveler a lot. Okay, nice. If they were in the showcase, I'll take a look. I don't have any books. Monday, Thursday. Yeah, I'm just looking at the weekly boss materials. Would like to fight that one again. Once you log in, I'll put her up. Yeah, sure thing. I can wait. No worries. You don't have to do it like right off. I can level that up, but I'll run out of books. Nah, but then again, when is the next time I'm going to work on Farazan anyway? So I'll just do that now. Ooh, I got one that I could fight. Ozda, huh? That one would be a pretty good one. Yeah, it's been a minute since I fought Ozda, huh? So, why don't we do that? Let me grab a different team for that. Very built. Okay. I don't think that one's strong enough for that. I gotta give Ayaka back full Aqua. Fagonia. Giant rock demon. Yeah, it's been a couple of months since I've last fought Ozda. Keeps freezing on you.
The show begins!
So wait. Oh, okay, so she still has Spindle. Oh, Ozda, huh? Wake up, Dragon Sovereign. Yeah, because I would like to triple crown Sayu. Or at least double crown her. I don't really need to get her attack. Also, Mizuki account can currently not get the Dawn Winery statue. Huh? Oh, is that because you're not using Lumine, or I should say, what are the conditions for your Mizuki only account? Because I know some people do actually use the Traveler to unlock stuff, but I guess some don't. Eye of the Storm is immune to Anima. Oh yeah, true. And she only does Animo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mizuki is the only one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there are some enemies that are pretty much that element. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, wait a minute. She is a catalyst. You could give her Ash Graven, or... No, what's the... No, I think Ash Graven was, Let me double check before the guy wakes up. I think Ash Graven was the event one. It would have been cool if you actually had this one because of that true damage it does. That one would be a pretty good fit for that. Just to give Mizuki a little bit of an edge. Oh yeah, Eye of Perception, yeah. Let's double check. Let's see if there's anything else that does, like, any bit of... Ooh, here you go. Frostbearer. You need to do a little bit of Dragon Spine in order to unlock this one. Hitting an opponent with normal and charge attacks has a chance of forming an Everfrost Icicle, dealing area of effect damage equal to 80% of the character's attack. If enemies are affected by Cryo, it's dealt 200% of attacks. This one does another type of damage. Yeah, it's the Dragon Spine thing. No worries, we could keep looking. Let's see. This one does healing. This one just has a bonus. Particles. Yeah, I'd say Frostbearer would probably be a good choice. Because I'm seeing a lot of these just give you, like, either energy, increasing stats of other characters. Yeah, I would probably go with Frostbearer, because that might be... I think we're going to have to double check, because I think there's... You have to get the recipe for it. Just now put... Alright, so I'll have to wait for it to refresh. It'll take a couple of minutes. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because Eye of Perception is on the... Is it weapon banner or standard banner? It's on one of the banners. But it's somewhat hard to get because of that. I think the easiest one would be Frostbearer because it's a recipe you could get from fixing the tree. I'm glad my Lumine was inspiration because she has been a riot to build. Because I did used to use her way back when. But now that we have the Pyro abilities in Obsidian, oh, it's been so much fun. Yeah, definitely a nice little revisit to the Traveler. She has been a lot of fun.
Divinate?
Yeah, I'll double check after this to see what the level for the tree is. Because I'm not sure. It's like level 5 or something like that. Because we unlock the recipe and that's where we get it.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yeah, I got your authority right here, dude.
Orders given. Orders received. Shadows of fate!
Fisher!
Leave my space! Kami-Santoran!
Yeah.
Surrender! Take flight!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
How brilliant!
Yeah, now we just gotta wait for old Grumpy to stop doing what he's doing. Still get hit.
Today,
Pyro. Considering getting
your reckoning.
Yelan would be a good fit for Pyro Lumine. Yelan has some really good hydro application. I would agree. Good choice. I would like to see that combo. I don't have Yelan, so I can't test it, but yeah, I've seen her application.
Let me scry. Whirling snow.
Since you're guaranteed. Oh, nice, even better.
Take flight.
Yeah, I would love to see that combination.
Rise. Shadows of fate. My apologies.
This is gonna be interesting. It's now getting Cryo. Well, I guess we'll see how Ayaka does. Should be alright. Because I can still do damage. Angry dragon. Yeah, it's mad because it knows I'm using Ayaka.
Experience
Written in the stars.
suffering.
Let me scribe. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Plus, if you get me on, you can replace Farina on certain. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because of the application.
My apologies. Faster, life goes on. Shadows of fate. Take flight.
To the earth.
My apologies. This shall be sacred name, fortune preserver. Whirling snow. So rude.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine Suit would be really good with Arlecchino as well. Let me see if I can... Here we go. Alright, got it.
Will not be destroyed.
I will admit it. Yeah. Go back to sleep, Oz, though. Ah, sweet. Got Gilded Scale. That's the one we needed. That's one that Saya needs. 55 pity and guaranteed. I think I'll definitely get her in time. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Alright, let's scoot over to the tree in Dragon Spine. Figure out what level it is to get the recipe. Hopefully it isn't too high. And by the time we check all of this, Lumion should be
snow that once adorned the world in silver.
Good to go. That's if I don't
to
get
reveal
the
the gleam
gambler's
of the
instinct
fruit
to
upon
add pull
frost-laden branches. How picturesque.
Wow.
Only some tea would make the setting more complete.
Alright, rewards. I think it's this. No, warming bottle. Pole arm. Level 10 for the tree. 2 weeks. You need level 10 on the tree to get the catalyst. Frostbearer. That isn't too bad. It's definitely a bit of exploration, but yeah. That's the easiest one, so yeah, it would take a little while. What is nice, though, is that a lot of the Crimson Agate that you can find, what I have done in the past is pretty much find like a really high spot and then just glide. Like, pick a direction and just glide down. And you can usually find some like hanging around. So that'll definitely help. But yeah, that's the easiest one to get, so that you don't have to wait for eye of perception. Yeah, I think that would take a little while for Dragonspine. I'm not sure how many agates you need to get to level 10. Definitely a little while. Alright, Alright, Lumion, where are you? Alright, so, ooh, a little bit of EM too, nice. 1200 attack, 52 to 11, okay. A little bit of ER, pyro bonus, of course. Nice. Harbinger of Dawn, okay, so that's why you're getting a little bit of the crit damage, good choice. Or I get another 5-star catalyst for the account. I want to use 2 characters on the account. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that isn't too bad. Yeah, this one definitely sets up for a pretty good one. Obsidian Codex. And the off piece is that. She has full HP, she gets 80 crit rate. Yeah, that isn't too bad. And, yeah, and it's going to be even higher if you ever get the 4-piece. Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, nice sand. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. Okay, okay. Really good crit rate on that feather. Very nice. ER, crit rate, crit... Wow, really good crit rate so far. 17 on that. Damn. Defense, HP, crit rate. Okay. Quite a bit of HP, but that's still a pretty decent one. I tell you what, this circlet right here would be perfect for Mualani, because she's HP based, but still a pretty solid one too. Pyro, crit damage, crit rate, EM. Okay. And then crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, not bad. And 667. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. I like it. Yeah, pretty solid one. I can imagine her damage. Yeah, because I think you had gotten... I think that was before that build, probably, what, 168,000? Yeah, I would share that circlet too, because the circlet I have, I think it has HP, nowhere near that amount. But you definitely want to give Mualani HP. Yeah, because she only has 14 on that, but I don't have any crit rate on it. Yeah, because her crit rate's only 38. But because of the 4-piece obsidian, you don't really have to worry about crit rate so much. Yeah, it's still a pretty solid one. Yeah, sure thing, Finn. And team with her will be Lumine, Yelan, Bennett, Shalonen. Okay. Yeah, because you're getting the Hydro application, you're getting resistance reduction, you're getting the attack buff. You're getting good healing from Shalonen, because she actually does have some pretty good healing. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good team.
So
yeah.
This is a day in the life
I would
of a
definitely
traveler.
like to try that team too.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Alright, since we did the boss, we also get this.
A blade.
Ayaka, please, stop talking about blades and tea leaves. Let's see. I don't think there's anything over here I need. Want to replace Farina with Yelan because Farina drains HP, meaning I don't get the 80% crit rate. Yeah, true. Because I think... I'm trying to think where the limit of the HP... I think it's a little bit less than 50%. It's like 40, 45, around there. When you're using DPS Farina. I'm only guessing. I don't know what the exact amount is. Let's see. I don't know if I found everything in the town, so I think I could probably just hop back in. For the crit rate, Lumine wants 90%. Yeah, because of Harbinger. Yeah. I would use that sword on Ayaka because it is a decent one, but I like the attack bonus of Aquila. Because even though it's a physical bonus, it has that 20% to the attack. And the base attack too, which is a really good increase. Besides that, yeah, the sword you do have on Lumine is still pretty good. Farina's is one. Yeah. Yeah, that's my secret when it comes to Lumine. I actually gave her Farina's signature weapon, Splendor of Tranquil. That's where I get the crit damage for her. I do need a rework for her artifacts, though. I wouldn't mind getting some new ones. Because some of them... I would like to get a better circlet, because I would like to have... It has okay crit rate, but I would like to have attack on it. The EM is alright, but I don't really need it. Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, we have the Stygian Onslaught available. I think I was just going to save it for Friday, because I also have the Abyss to do too. Yeah, so for everybody else wondering, I'm just going to save the Abyss and Stygian for Friday. I just wanted to get some of the quest stuff out of the way. Goblet, I don't really need ER for her. I would like to get attack and crit rate, but yeah, some of these definitely need a rework. Yeah, it reset a couple of days ago. I think it was like Monday, I think, or Sunday. Yeah, it's been a couple of days. Speaking of, I think I might have enough for the strongbox. Because we also had a change. We now have obsidian as a strongbox. Let's see what we could use. Some of these are garbage, so I don't really need them. Crit rate, crit damage, flowers. Then again, the flower. That's not a bad one for Ino. Let's see. How many of these do I have available? Wow, I have a bunch here. I might be able to do like a full thing and a half. Alright. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've done this strongbox. Come on, give me some good ones, because these are... I would like to eventually get a set for Kashina as well. Nice. A geo-based, well, defense geo-based for Kashina. So I would like to turn her into like a fully fledged sub-DPS. Because she hasn't really... She does do support, but it seems like she actually does quite a bit of damage herself, too. Alright, let's see if we got anything at all. Let's definitely keep the Pyro Goblet. Yeah, the Pyro Goblet definitely seemed... Favorite Genshin Impact character? I have two. Ayaka and Yoimiya. Yeah, I can't really choose between the two, so I decided to just, you know, like them both. Crit damage EM. I think this one isn't bad, but this one also seemed pretty... Wait, this one. Yeah, this one. That one's garbage. Create crit damage. I don't really need the attack, though. I could probably take this and build it into this one. We can do that after. Let's see if we got anything. I'm not seeing any flowers. No, that's alright. When it comes to some of the more powerful builds on the characters, it definitely takes a little bit of time getting the right artifact. Yeah, like I said early on, you don't have to worry about it too much with like early game stuff. Okay, so attack crit rate. I don't even know why that one locked, because that one's, yeah. Attack crit damage, it's not bad. It has ER too. Lumion, Siegeween, Bennett, Shalonen. Yeah, that's not too bad. Siegeween does do a pretty decent job with her stuff. Defense, ER. Ugh, got garbage for those. Now, wait a minute, the defense one. ER. No, the one I have for Kashina is better. I don't want to use Farina because HP. No, I get it. Pyro Goblet. I would like to get the same thing. I don't really need the ER, but that crit damage. I just want more crit rate. Probably attack on it too. Defense I don't need. HP tank ER, no. Attack, nope. Defense, nope. HP, attack, crit damage, nope. Trying to build Lisa, but I don't really have the thing I need for Lisa. Yeah, honestly, Lisa is one of those characters which I haven't really used. Mostly because of not having enough materials. Alright, so it takes quite a bit to level up from 16 to 20 versus level 1 to level 16. It's mostly because of that. That's why the stopping point for my stuff is usually like level 16. And it's mostly because of how much experience and other artifacts you need in order to level up those final 4 levels. Yeah, Lisa is still a pretty good choice. I just happen to never build her. Yeah, it's because the higher level is a little more expensive than the other ones. You can think of it like a character. It's easier to level a character up to level 40 than to level 90. So it's pretty similar to that. Not as expensive, but yeah. Not necessarily. You could throw a build on her. Doesn't have to be something crazy. What do I have on Lisa? I have a feather on her. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. She doesn't exactly need defense. Do I have anything I could probably give her something. Well, yeah, I do have some pieces that I'm not using. And it seems like Thunder and Fury would probably be the best one for her. I know I said Nahida is my favorite character, but she's only a character I like. She's not really my favorite. One of favorite character, a character I'll 100% save for. No spending at all. No, that's fair. Yeah, my two are always going to be Ayaka and Yoimiya. But there are also a lot of other characters I do like too. Do I have any sands that I could give? Don't really need to give her a healing bonus. Attack. I think the best one, yeah, would be attack. Actually, this one isn't too bad. I could give her that. When a genuine reason to save. No, that's fair. I'm just throwing on a couple of artifacts for Lisa, because I don't really have anything for her, because I don't use her. But I'm sure I do have artifacts from other characters. But based on my experience, I'd say the best one would be Thundering Fury. And the domain for that is in Mondstadt, so that makes it easier. It's a somewhat easy one to get to. You just got to do a little bit of climbing to get it. And it's a pretty good one for her because it helps out with a lot of the reaction damage that you get. Plus it gives her that bonus to Electro. So, Electro bonus. I don't think I have a Thundering Fury one. Yeah, I don't have the right goblet for her. HP, Dendro, Hydro, HP. I have an Electro one, but Kuki Shinobu's using it. Still saving both on Star Rail. It's easy. Yeah. Yeah, Zenless and Star Rail. Always saving. Circlet, maybe. I don't know what I have. What does she have? Crit rate? Crit damage? I have a Thundering... Oh, that's EM. Attack. Yeah, I don't have the right circlet either. Yeah, just only a couple of them. Yeah. 8 pulls on Zenless, 7 on Star Rail. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, that's already an R3? I thought I only had the 1. Oh. Okay, that kind of changes things. I thought I only had the 1 on Higher Perception. Whoops. I just noticed that. Oh, nice. What are her talents? 665. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever build Lisa. I haven't really needed an Electro Catalyst. Some of the other Electros I do use. Kujo Sara is a pretty good one, but she uses a bow. She has really good area of effect. Official makes for a really good setup for other characters. Express Pass. Oh, is that similar to like the Welcome Moon or something? Yeah, it's only an example though. If I were to build Lisa, I would probably go with Thundering Fury.
Better to just let the others choose their
Oh,
own.
okay. I do have the compass. What are we gonna find in town? Up there. Let's grab a different team. Oh, by the way, they also increased the party setup, so we can now have up to 20 different teams. Let me think. don't believe there's anything else I need to do. Yeah, because it was 15 before, but they added 5 more, so now we can have up to 20 teams. Yeah, send a request. So I don't think there's anything else I need to do in single player. Because I pretty much did everything I needed to. Hopefully I'm still on the wall and not like... Oh, there we go. Alright, you too, I guess. Come on, Lag, work with me. Oh yeah, show up Chaska. Alright, what am I... Let me in, get down, come on. Here, let me change the time of the day so I can see. My eyes! Alright, so there is... Oh, it's probably on the top of this thing, so I'm gonna go... Well, let me in. I think I'm gonna go top side here. Other side! Aha, here we go, common chest.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, because I gotta stock up on these sigils. This way. Yeah, because I've been using these for the, tell you, I've been using Oblivion. Well, she's definitely fun to use. Is that... Oh, so there it was, okay. I thought I was picking up the, thing.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Nope, nothing. Yeah, pretty much it's been using the sigils to level up everything. Because I guess we have to do it individually. Which I thought was pretty interesting. Oh, if you want, let me switch over to a different character, because I definitely have plenty to help Pyro Lumine out. Because you also... I have Mona, too. And she also sets up pretty good support for her. Because she also has the support that she does. It's pretty similar to Farina. Not as strong, but you definitely get a bit from her. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like I'm getting much else in the town. Yeah, so pick like a boss or whatever, and they'll, or a domain, that's fine too, and we could teleport over. I'm just gonna go around the, outside of the town here to see if I can find anything. And I'll teleport when you find the spot. And I'll switch to Mona and somebody else that'll help out. I could probably... Oh, I can switch to Bennett. I think, yeah, because he helps out Lumine quite a bit too. Maybe the Ruins boss from Smearu. Yeah, that'd be a good choice. Yeah, either or. Anybody is fine. Yeah, because I could use Mona and Bennett. Do have a bit of resin. Yeah, that's fine too. If you want to spend it, please let me know. And let's see what else. Seems like I got everything in town. Alright, teleport. Sumeru, Ruins boss. Oh, you want the domain here. Okay. Yeah, I just need someone that can heal. Yeah, that's fine. I could use Bennett. His healing isn't too bad. I could also use somebody else too, because I have some better healers. Oh, I have an idea.
Open fire!
Let me, there we go. I have a healer in mind that will actually help out Pyrolamine. And it's probably not one you would expect. Or maybe you would. Chi-Chi. And I'll also use Mona. Full crit rate would be nice. Yeah, it's okay. We'll definitely try and keep her at full health. Wah, wah. Don't miss the sound of that thing. Oh, hold on. Speaking of sounds, just gotta find the right one. Yeah, we could keep the theme. Let's get Bryant. I don't feel like listening to the pink one, because that also makes sound. There's a reason why I stopped using that thing. The sound of it got to me. It was so annoying. Yeah, Sit Lolly should be fine. Because that's... Yeah, actually. Because I've tried that pair out before, because I had a friend that used Sit
gaining
Lolly.
some altitude.
Sit Lolly makes a really good pairing for Pyrolamine. Good lord. I think that's like one of the best cryo setups for her. Even though Ganyu is pretty good. And pretty much because I don't have Sit Lolly. Sit Lolly has a really good cryo setup for her. So you might be seeing some pretty good damage. Alright. Set this up. And there we go.
The fate is upon you. Let me...
Let's keep you healed.
Shadows of fate. Orders given.
Orders received.
Wow. Written in the stars. Wheel of life.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You'll have to let me know how many you need, because I don't have any resin I could spend. So I got some resin I'm kind of saving for Friday. So I think I have one or two condensed and a bunch of fragile resin. I'm gonna save for Friday. So if we do this one again, just let me know. So I'll have to reset it. Yeah, I'll just hang out on the outside of this. Aha, I'll take some of the free stuff. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, because for a while I had... whatever its name is. Rosé. I had Rosé for a while, but it's one of the ones... This was one of the earlier pets. It makes sound. After a while, it kind of annoyed me. And speaking of Rosé, we haven't had that Lost Richards event in a while. It's been more than a year. 3 more? Alright. Yeah, we could definitely do this one again. Let me actually buff Chi-Chi. I'm gonna give her Aquila. That'll increase her attack. I think Mona's all set. Yeah, I'll pretty much do the same thing as before. Set up Mono with the Hydra stuff, and then switch to Chi-Chi. Yeah, it didn't really take too long to find a decent team for Pyrolamine. Pretty much making sure I had Cryo, because Vaporize does do pretty good, but Melt does quite a bit.
Guys.
You two! Time to end them!
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Get to work!
I think that was a 72. That wasn't too bad.
Fulfill our path!
There we go. That means back up and running. That Lamine was doing pretty good. Alright, so that's one. Yeah, I'm thinking unless I really need to, I'll probably focus on the newest domain. Because I still want to... I would like to get that specific setup for Inefa, but it's going to be hard to beat the attack that I have on her right now. Oh yeah, she definitely does. And I still want to keep building on Ino, because she's been a really good support. And I think when it comes to everything else, I'll just strongbox everything else I need. Thankfully, we can do that with Cinder City and Obsidian Codex now. Makes it easier. Mike? Am I having any sound issues? Is it working now? Testing? Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Might have just been a bit of lag, because I didn't change anything on my end. Let me think.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
I have an idea. Now I gotta keep the melt stuff. Or, the frozen stuff. Well, then again... Nah, that's fine. Keep Bennett. Nah, keep Bennett, keep Bennett, keep Bennett. That's fine. Oh, you... There you go. It's fine. Yeah, Barbara's a lot of fun, too. Yeah, I will say, early on, Barbara is definitely one of those characters which makes a really good healer. Like a really good healer.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I used her for quite a while.
Life goes on. Wow. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Ready, steady, go! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Everybody stand back!
Let's dance! Wheel of wind.
40,000, that wasn't too bad. I didn't see as much damage. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat the cryo application of Sitlali. I think Ganyu is the only one that comes really close to it because of her burst and skill. I mean, Ganyu's skill definitely aggroes, but yeah, that's alright. I still did a pretty decent job. Because you also got to remember, Mona was in there too. She also does quite a bit of support. I think I'll probably just keep Mona for now. We do have... Yeah, I think Mona's the best one for support.
Breathe.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep Mona this time around because I can just heal with Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi heals just fine. Alright. Yeah, because Barbara doesn't really support. She just has her healing abilities. Well, I could give her support, but that would only help my team. But then again, yeah, it would only help out Chi-Chi. Because if I gave her the that dragon book, when I switch to a different character, she increases attack. And it would only help out me, it wouldn't help out anybody else.
Let me scry.
Show no
Written
mercy.
in the stars.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Faster. Click. Orders given. Orders received.
Orders received.
Shadows of sense.
You know what? I forget.
Decided my destiny.
Fulfill our path. Time to end them.
Life goes on.
Get to work.
Let me scry.
Sweet. Not too bad at all. Yeah, pretty decent. Ugh. Yeah, I think support-wise, it's also kind of hard to beat Mona because she has a lot of. She gives a lot of support to a lot of different elements with her burst, and it's pretty reasonably quick to get too because she's based on ER. That's where a lot of her power does. 150 with London Bennett for now. I'd bet she could probably do more than that. I'm thinking probably closer to 200,000 if you got like the right hit. Yeah, you definitely, trial and error. It'll take a little bit to get the right combination, but yeah, you'll be able to get it. Alright, any more, or was that the last one?
Going into a trance is risky for
Feels like that
most
was the last
people,
one.
so don't get any ideas.
Alright, sure thing. Don't know what Yelan does, but it feels like she'd be good. Yeah, Yelan does have some really good hydro application. As for what she can do besides that, it would be underneath her talents. Whatever her talents say. I don't know because I don't have her. I can check because she is in the archive. So I can probably just double check for you. Alright, fires off a lifeline, dealing hydro damage, marked opponents based on her HP. Tap it, she moves swiftly. Hold, she engages in the movement. Additionally, each opponent marked by the lifeline when it explodes grants Yelan a 34% chance to reset her breakthrough state. Her burst deals hydro damage and creates the exquisite throw. Follows the character around and will initiate a coordinated attack underneath the following circumstances, dealing hydro based on her max HP. Occur once every second when your active character uses a normal attack. Okay, so from what I'm reading, it seems like she is a 5-star version of Xingqiu, pretty much. Pretty much a stronger Xingqiu. When the party is 1, 2, 3, 4 element types, her max HP is increased by quite a bit. So long as exquisite throws in play, your own active character deals 1% more damage, increasing by a further 3.5 every second, up to a maximum increase of 50%. Oof, that is good. Defense circlet with crit rate, crit damage, EREM. Defense circlet. Shalonen, maybe? If you're going for like a defense build? If you have Shalonen. Yeah, anybody that you would think of would work with defense, I would keep that. It does sound like a pretty decent one. I would give that to Shalonen, but I don't know if you have her. Yeah, when it comes to somebody like Noelle, you would probably want to have either a crit rate or a crit damage circlet. With Shalonen, if you give her a defense circlet, it actually helps her out more. But yeah, from what I've read with Yelan, it seems like it's... Yeah, it's just an upgraded Xingqiu. Whereas Mona gives you the buffs. 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 1 ER. Oh, okay. So pretty much all around. Do you have Shalonen? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember who has what. Oh, okay, you do. What do you... Let me double check your Shalonen. Oh, so you have the Cinder City on here. Okay. Ooh. Well, wait, which circlet did you get? Did you get an Obsidian Codex or a Cinder City one? Because it looks like you have... It looks like you have a 5-piece on her. Obsidian. Do you have 5 Cinder City artifacts on Shalonen? It looks like you do. Just put it on her. Yeah, I would too, because it seems like that circlet is better than the one you have on her now. Because the circlet you have on Shalonen now, only has the ER. You don't really need too much ER on Shalonen. It's not bad, but yeah, I'd say the circlet you just got would be a really good improvement because of the crit rate and crit damage. And EM, you don't really need it too much with her because you're getting all the support from defense anyway, but yeah, I think that's a pretty decent improvement from the one you have on Shalonen now. So all in all, it actually works out. Yeah. Oh, I should probably check. What's your defense? Oh, 3,600. That's not bad. 84, 112. Yeah, because with Shalonen, you get her burst reasonably quick. As long as, you know, consistently, like, switching her in, doing her skill and whatnot, you get it pretty reasonable. 677. Yeah. I would definitely put that piece on her. It seems like a pretty good one. Can't talk to Catherine. Let me double check here. I almost have 50,000 primos. Yeah, I got plenty of resin for tomorrow.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Let's see. What is this one? Unwritten rules, 10 days. Oh wait, is this one of Jeanette? Oh, this was one of the people that we run into during the event. Oh, they have a side quest. Gonna build Mulani next week. Nice. Yeah, she's a pretty fun one. Pretty much 4-piece Obsidian Codex and HP. That's pretty much all you need. HP, Hydro, and crit damage because of the Obsidian. Yeah, she's a pretty easy one to build. And pretty much HP for everything. Weapon-wise, really doesn't matter too much, as long as it's HP. But yeah, she's a pretty easy one. Yeah, and pretty much the same thing with Kanish, whatever he's based on. Yeah, I wish you luck with the artifacts. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind reworking her stuff. It isn't too bad where she's at. I mean, I've been able to get like 500,000, but it really depends on what's going on. She isn't too bad. She has 38, 148. She has a Hydra bonus, but you saw earlier some of the artifacts, like, there's one that's like level 18. A couple of 16s. Yeah. A level 18 artifact and 2 level 16 artifacts, and I was still able to get at least 500,000. So that shows you Mulan is actually a pretty good character. Yeah. Yeah, she's another one that's worth building. She is a lot of fun. Yeah, because I think that big thing with her, I think it was that circlet, because I just wanted to have more crit rate. I mean, the crit damage is there. It's fine that the artifact is level 18, but... yeah, I kind of wish she had more crit rate. I would like to keep the HP, though. That's definitely what she needs the most, but... yeah, just wanted to give her more. Probably use Sands, I guess, but... yeah. Haven't really seen too many other ones. Because all the other weapons are just, like, character-specific.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Man, so I don't want a guide. Let's see. Wrong one. I just wanted to see how much we could build Lumion within a few days. Turned out better than expected. Yeah. Lumion and Aether are definitely one of those characters. They're very versatile. You can really give them anything, which is really nice. And the Pyro setup with Obsidian Codexes do a lot of surprising amount of damage. Right now, in fact. I think you might be surprised. I was able to give Kuching like over 300, so yeah, try it out. Let me show you what I mean. So I'm going to give her Splendor, so that increases it to 233. Let's see if I can remember what the artifact set was. take a second. So I think Yoimiya was using it, I think, or was it? Somebody was using it. Unless it was somebody else. Great. Damage, attack. That one's also. I think it was that one. And then damage. Crit damage. Until I could give a character 234 with crit damage weapon. Yeah, even having that weapon helps out too. Okay, there should be, I want to say 309. Oh, 297. Pretty close. I wonder what the other one is. 2019. 12. It's probably the feather. Or something. One of these. Oh, let's get rid of this one. Yeah, so Kitching now has Wanderer's Troop 2-piece and Shimenawa's 2-piece. Giving her 307. Yeah. Not exactly a viable one, as you can see with the crit rate, because it's only 24, but yeah, numbers-wise, you could definitely get up there. Even though some of the pieces are definitely not as viable as you would think, but yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna give these pieces back here. Give that back to Ganyu. Yeah, I think Yoimiya had this one, or was it this one? Because I think she had the crit rate. Let's see. Something of Anepha's, wasn't it? It was... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, because Anepha has the attack-based stuff. Alright, I think she's good. 67, 158. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright. Yeah, numbers-wise, it is kind of easy to get the numbers high, but sometimes it's not as viable. Still pretty nice to see the numbers go that high, but yeah. Alright, I think I pretty much cleared Dasha Town. Check the southern part of that. I don't think I got everything down here. Current build, you can give Mumani 30 crit rate, 161. Oh, that's not bad. Compass did not react. Seems like I could just move this, so this does nothing. I think over here is just showing you kind of like a tutorial on how to use the setups. I'm not seeing much. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything compass-wise. Yeah, it's pretty much teaching you how to use the gravity fields to pull and push objects. Kind of like a tutorial. So I'm not teaching me anything else now. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I noticed the guitar. It's like, oh, wait a minute. You're from People at the Springs, aren't you? We could also see it in the name, too. Yeah, a bunch of different people here.
The entry procedures here are a far cry from Fontaine's. Such a hassle.
Oh, he is from Fontaine. Okay.
Everywhere I look, there's shit I've never even seen before.
Yeah, I think right now I'm just going to do a bit of exploring. See if I can find anything. Because I get to stock up on the lunar sigils. And I should probably... Oh. Proof of the cognoscenti. Probably got another quest over here. Oh, hello. You're from the Sumeru Desert. What? Is that a vision? Hold up. Oh, that's just part of her call. That would have been hilarious if she had one. Yeah, let's talk to her. I guess this is one of the quests. Proof of the cognoscenti. Wait, are you talking about what Paimon thinks you're talking about? Well, why are you crowding around? We're discussing something super top secret here. A clue about Reed Miller again? Jeez. If somebody overhears it, it's not really a secret. Fair point. In that case, let's team up. I've been struggling to scrape together enough startup money anyway. One share for me, one for you, and one for the flying one. That's 3 shares. 500,000 more each. 500,000 more? Very, didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between the two of us? I've only told you because I trust you. 1.5 million more? That's way beyond the sort of startup money I could raise on my own. I just about scraped together 500,000. And these two look like seasoned adventurers. If we team up, won't our chances of the success go way up? I have high hopes for you, very. And if you think you found the right people, then I'm willing to give you a shot. Recently finished the endgame for Zenless, which, if I remember correctly, had 46 million HP in total on both sides. Ooh. Okay, that's quite a bit. Now, as for a flying friend here, given her unique physique, it's only fair she receives special consideration. Ooh, is that a gift for Paimon? Sort of. It's a special version of Natlan's standard strength tonic. We tweaked it so it works for more people, even people who fly. It's totally safe. As for the price, normally it goes for 2 million more, but since you was very, I'll give you the friend's rate. Just 1 million. What do you say? 1 million more? Special surprise gift, Paimon. Or like a special surprise art attack. Exactly, Miss Hidimbi? Miss Hidimbi, I didn't expect the flying one to be much use anyway. It would be silly to waste a strength tonic on her. Hey, just what are you trying to say about Paimon? All we wanted was to see if you had any clues on finding treasure, but look at you two. One's shady and the other is just dumb. If you think you could trick the great adventurous traveler in Paimon, you better think again. Shady? Trick you? I assure you, this clue is entirely genuine. So too is this tonic. As for the price, it's just business. But as for you, little loudmouth, you're exactly the sort of person I can't stand dealing with. Loud, full of yourself, all bark and no bite. Riding on someone else's coattails like you have a big deal yourself. Yeesh. Miss Hidimbi? And you, Fury. Didn't we agree this was supposed to stay between us? When something's meant to be secret, you lean in close and whisper, not shout for the whole world to hear and attract unwanted company. You put me in a foul mood now, and I won't be any better until I taught you a lesson. Oh, cool, we get to fight? Take this. Alright, that's fine. Bring it on, lady.
Care for a dance?
Marissa just runs in.
Dance with me!
I only did 16,000.
The show's only just begun.
Yeah, I got your show right here.
I'm not done yet. At least, you were here to watch.
Yeah, here to watch. She wasn't too bad. If you plan to kill me or chop me into pieces, go ahead, I won't resist. Oh, whoa. Traveler and Paimon would never do anything like that. You just promise us you won't trick anyone else, okay? Even if blockhead like Mary... Wait, where did he slip off to? Anyway, you shouldn't take advantage of people. Not even the dumb ones. You're kinder than most. If I'd met more folks like you back in Sumeru, maybe I wouldn't have ended up like this. Are you curious to find out what happened to me? Something tells me I'm better off not knowing. Sharp little thing, aren't you? I haven't made a proper deal in ages. Maybe it's time I switch careers. Better than having the Voynich Guild on my case. Oh, okay. If you'd figured that out earlier, you would have ended up getting smacked around just now. Sometimes you need a wake-up call to force a real choice. Good or bad, it gets you moving. Kid, flying one, if either of you ever needs that kind of a push, come find me. Uh-huh. Thanks and all, but I'm in hopes that won't be necessary. She really didn't seem too bad. Oh, okay. Kind of odd. Just seeing rocks. I'm thinking these guys are just for show. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I can't even talk to them. Alright, Compass, lead the way. Jet 2. Yeah, you know what would be hilarious if that actually was Jet instead, but yeah, I think it's somebody else. Oh, it would have been so nice to see Jet. I wouldn't really expect her in Nod crying, though. But she did say she was going to do a bit of traveling. And I see a fishing spot, so I'm going to mark this. Yeah, Jet would be a really nice, pleasant surprise. Unfortunately, I don't know of any plans of bringing her back, though. I'm just kind of sad. Might be a part 2 to that, but I don't know. A lot of times you get like one-off quests. That one seemed like it'd be just one. It's now daytime. Over there. Oh, that's way over. If she does come back, she'll be 100%. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it would be really nice if we saw Jet again. There are a couple of other characters that we haven't seen as well. Oh, it's one of the bots, okay. Let's see if we can activate it. I think I just have to destroy this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good eye. 2. Oh, these were the last 2 for that. Okay, yeah, thank you. Even more. Yeah, because I just needed 2 more for this. Sweet. Yeah, there we go. That worked out. Yeah, good call. Yeah, because I wasn't sure where those 2 robots were, but I didn't really exactly look. I was gonna say, why was I hearing noises? This one doesn't make any. Yeah, these are the 2 we saw earlier. These NPCs have a quest with the civilian mech. That wasn't actually a civilian mech, it was part of the Fatui's whole thing. Yeah, pretty much got everything else over here. Yeah, with this area, for everybody else, you just find a bunch of these robots and you bring them all together. And you can get all 3 chests.
A reward on the road.
All the free stuff. Sweet. Let's see. Nothing nearby. Percentage is 44. I think I need 50% for the next level. Alright, so where was I? Southern half, down near here. Yeah, I'll keep checking the coastline here. So there was a spot over here that I wanted to look. I wanted to check out. Yeah, it was on the other side of this. Yeah, because there were 2 NPCs in Liwa. A man and a woman that we actually had a couple of commissions with. And one of them decided to travel to Fontaine. And the woman pretty much stayed behind and she got pissed off because she wanted him to stay. We eventually sent him off, but she pretty much stopped talking to us. I think we could still find her hanging out, but the dude is gone. We haven't seen him since then. Really hasn't been any follow-up that I've seen, because he supposedly went to Fontaine, but yeah, haven't seen him since. Oh, here we go. That way. And then a little bit before Natlin, there was a very tiny event. It was more like a quest, but there was this woman that was doing traveling. And we got a photo of her, but there wasn't really anything else that happened with that, because she was just traveling around Tabat. But nothing else happened with that, which is odd. Common chest. I guess I just set these up then. Alright, I connect this to something around here. Maybe to this. Oh, I wonder if it was the weasel thing. Oh, I think that's what it was. Yeah, never mind. I already did that. I was wondering what this was for. It's like, wait a minute. No, I already did that. Come on, let me jump, please. There we go. The only way to mine for ore.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, because we use the cores here to do something. I don't know what. I already forgot what it was. It's possible I'd bring it over here, but yeah, I think I've already... Oh, hold on. I think I might be onto something. Yeah. Yeah, turn these other ones on, and I think I need one for that, I guess. Oh, this might be for something else. Line it up. There we go. Okay, so all of them are powered now. Oh, it goes to the next... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it really does go to the weasel thing. I've already done this. I pretty much ignored the course. All I did was... Oh, an oculi. Let me in. Come on. Yeah, thank you for your patience. Yeah, this was part of the weasel quest. Let's see. Because I think it also like goes down this way too. I don't see anything up above. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because I think the next level for the compass here is like 50%.
Is this an answer from this world?
And I need a bunch of sigils too, so I'm just gonna get the exploration. Down below. It's pretty easy ones to find.
I'll keep this close.
Pretty sure the icon only gives you exploration progress. I think he might be right. I can't remember if it does. I know chests do, obviously. I know teleports give you a little bit. It might. I just can't remember if it does. I don't want to say it does because I can't remember. Because the chests do, unlocking teleports does, doing the statue does, the money boxes that we could find do. Oculi might, it's probably like a really small amount, like 0.5%. Same as the Mora boxes. Alright, I'll stick the coast over here. Yeah, because I want to get at least level 2 for the islands. I just wanted to get this one first. And then I can move over to Hisi and then Paha last. What is the name of this one, anyway? Lempo. Okay. Yeah, 46% here and 36% on Hisi. Which isn't too bad. And some people did tell me that Hisi Island is, you know, because it's smaller, it's easier to get the exploration rate. I was going to save it for a second. I just wanted to do this one first because we get a lot on this island. Treasure Hoarder Scout. Yeah, see these people can fight. Yeah, why not? Welcome back.
It's too late for regrets.
Yeah.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Kapow! Enjoy the 111. Here we go. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Meanie. That's alright. Precious chest unlocked. Oh, if you find a chest that's like locked and it has enemies around it, would it be alright if you leave them? Because in co-op, if I'm too far away, the drops might not happen. Just to let you know. Because I want to get as many materials as possible. Yeah, that would be greatly appreciated. It's alright if you did do it, but yeah, because I want to know what was around here that did it. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, because I don't know how I did this precious chest, because a lot of times I usually help out other people too, like you and other people. It's like, hey, this is how you unlock it.
Is this an answer from this world?
But yeah, just leave the other ones, please. Especially if it's a locked chest, because I want to make sure I can... As long as I understand how to unlock it, I can teach others. So that would be greatly appreciated. Alright, it seemed like it was just south of the craft shop. So let's scoot back over to here. Alright, just gonna head over here. Yeah, I don't mind the help, I just want to make sure I see how it's done too. Got an oculi over here that I can see. A couple of robots. A lot of robots. Four. Well, I see two of them. Maybe some more over here, maybe? Maybe not. Looks like they stopped following me. Alright, let's reactivate these dudes. Activate. Activate. Let's bring him over. I see one over there. Let's bring him over to this. Okay, 3-2. Yeah, number 4. 1, 2. Yeah, because they'll set it up so I can destroy the pile of debris here. Yeah. There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Nothing inside. Nothing with a compass nearby. Yeah, that's pretty much leads to the workshop. Looks like this is inside something. Oh, the cave. Yeah. Haha, you bubbled your own dude. Enjoy. Don't see anything with a sight. A chest, like, right here. Ah, it's on the other side of that. There we go. Oh, it's one of the mole dudes.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, a lot of crystal. Alright, I'll grab that. Nothing I can interact with. I guess it's just part of the place. Seems like this is above me. Yeah, there it is. Change the time so I can see. Then again, I'm in a cave, so it might not do anything. And I got a quest in here. Save that for later. Yoink! Cave seems one-sided, so yeah, I can come back. Let's see. Yeah, there's also the shrines too. I haven't opened those yet. Let's try... Let's go back to the craft shop and try this little section right here. We also got a cliff right there. I think this is the top of it. This way. Yeah, there's a chest. 2 chests. Well, I should be okay. I have cheat. Too much. Should be interesting because I'm using pyro here, so let's see what happens. Yeah, it's completely immune to it. That's good. Stick the physical damage.
Faster.
Actually, wait, this helps out because of that shield. There we go. This might take a little while.
Life goes on.
Extra heal here. Ah, if I can knock him over the edge, that'd probably just despawn him. Farina! Chaska definitely helps with this one. Thank you. Yeah, even though Farina was good with that one, that was mostly shotgun. Thank you for the help.
I'll keep this close.
Did we get a sigil? Did we get an actual sigil? Yeah, I still need 2 more of those. Okay, so this one was another one. This thing likes to move around.
Orders given. Orders received.
Pyro damage here. Oh, I didn't get to use the final one. That's alright, nicely done.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I'm gonna go over this way because I want to check this spot. Yeah, if you find any other chests like that, just leave them if you will. Because I want to come by through later. There's a dive spot. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, looks like we got something up here. Probably take this, I guess. Oh, this works. Ooh. Luxurious chest. Hello. We did 134 of these? Alright. Well, I'm for it. Hello, other dude. That's a great one. There we go. Oof. It's a camera with this one. Yeah, you would think this traversal would be, you know, a little bit harder, but it really isn't. Once you get used to it, it's pretty decent. We get plenty of time with this too, which is nice. Pretty good shot of Stenotlan. Yeah, this is the last bit right here. Yeah, got them all. Go flying over. Alright, would like to get one of the sigils. Come on, sigil.
I'll keep this close.
I don't think so. Got Luna sigils, but yeah, not the other one. So, if anybody remembers the ring fragments, they also continued that mechanic in Nodcry with these sigils that we could find. Pretty much the same concept, luxurious and precious chests. We could find 3 of them for each of the islands. And each island has a treasure vault that we can unlock. I had only gotten 2 of them, one for this island and one for Hisi. I haven't really explored Paha Island that much, but yeah, we'll find these with the higher end chests. And I believe it's also the same drop rate too. You have a 50% chance of getting them. However, if you have like the absolute last chest, it becomes a 100% drop. So if you already have found like 2 of them, the absolute last one, found to unlock more chests. Yeah, I did notice, thank you. But I would like to kind of unlock them myself just so I could see how they were unlocked. Yeah, I do appreciate it though. But yeah, if you find any more, just leave them. Because this gives me a chance to also explore too. Grab a few of these. But yeah, just like the rig fragments from now on, we also have the same mechanic over here. And yoink. Yeah, so this is just going to pick up the chest that's in here. I'm not going to do the shrines just yet, because I did want to stock up on... How many oculi do I have? 15? I don't think I have enough to get to level 3. Alright, so I will cancel navigation. I think I got the 2 over here, but I'll double check. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, unlocking the shrines actually did give quite a bit. Just like with the treasure troves. No, the treasure troves actually give more than that. It's like 5% because of the amount of stuff that's in there. Which I thought was pretty interesting. So if you have like, for example, Lempo Island here, if you have like 95% and you save that treasure trove vault for last, that will give you the 100%. Because of the amount of stuff that's in there. I'll probably save those for last, actually. Because of that. And I'm sure I'll have, like, missing chests, as usual, because that's always the thing here. But, yeah, when it comes to the vaults, I'll probably save them for last. It is kind of nice that some of the things actually give a bit more to the exploration. Here. Alright, so we got an Electro one. So many of these. I can't exactly heal with Ino, so I'm going to have to switch over to somebody else. Keep a Nepha. Yeah, because I was kind of doing the same with Natlin. Because I had to do that for a couple of the places. I did that with... I was trying to find that last ring fragment. And the last ring fragment took me a while to get. I think it was the final chest for me. They gave me the 100% drop, because I could not find it, like, at all. It just wouldn't give me the drop. It ended up being the last chest. And I had gotten that one from one of the master trainers. The NPCs from that one, they give you the 3 chests. And it just happened to be the last one that was available. But yeah, for some of the other regions, like Flower Feather and Masters of Nightwind, yeah, it was pretty much like the last 10% of whatever I saved those for.
Insulation check.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the show begin.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah. There we go. Sweet.
Look at it sparkle.
Shiny. Alright, nothing over here. Ooh, oculi. Yes, I think... Let me double check. I think it was with the compasses. They did something a little bit different with the nod cry compasses. But you have to level them up. Quick stop. Oh, we have that now. Oh, I think I gotta actually go to the, I think I left the shack. Another one of the lamps. Dim lantern. I found a couple of those. Aha! Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, one of the furnishing chests.
This is the kind of surprise I could
Market,
sing about.
where's worth staying for. Okay. Alright, nothing of note nearby. Don't see anything with a site. Yeah, the elemental site is one of the things I use if we have like any interactable objects that we might be able to use, like breakable walls and whatnot. Because there have been many instances where there is something we can interact with. Probably not right then, but eventually. So it's definitely of use to use that from time to time, because you really never know what you're going to find. Might find something for a quest. I see something here. Oh, it's just rye. 50 spot, I already got that. Okay, nothing else. There was something on the coast here that I can probably get, because it has that. What are these dudes again? I can't remember. Kuhenki. Okay, that's what they're called. They're not exactly Sealy, but okay. Yeah, I kept forgetting what they were called. Is there anything over here I needed to get? No, look at the chest. Got a crash up. You have 50% exploration right now. Yes, good point. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 51. Alright, nice. Seems like I can grab the core and use it. I guess I have to bring the core to some spot. Yeah, I'm pretty much right here. What did I use the core for? Oh, for that. Okay. So make sure I'm close enough to actually use this. Ah, there we go. Sparkle chest. Seeing
Look
this...
at it sparkle.
Cool. There we go. Yeah, I'll check out the shop after I get this chest here. So I also want to get the sigils too, because we need those for the shop. And I'm just gonna wait. Because I know I've only done a part of this too. It's come up like 50%. It's quite a bit. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it too. A bunch of stuff I could unlock. Oh, so I bet it's related to this dude here. Found you, dude. There we go.
Initiating categorization process.
Alright. Scoot over to the shop. Yeah, it might be a while until I get the wings here. Which is alright. Dropping it. I can't check it because of co-op. Co-op shenanigans. I really wish they would change that. I mean, there are some things that really don't really matter if you're in co-op or not. That's just dumb and annoying. Shenanigans. Because it would make sense. It's like, yeah, let me talk to Kath in co-op, because, you know, she's like right there. Yeah, thank you. It does get annoying sometimes too, because co-op, you would think it like wouldn't interfere with certain interactions, but that's just how they set it up to be, I guess. So. Close to that. Well, actually, wait, no, since we're here, we actually get to watch this dude. NPC we can actually see, and they are actually pretty decent. Yeah, let's go. Even though I'm soloing with me, they actually do pretty good too.
Strike them down!
If they actually hit them. Let me grab this. Good, there we go.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
I'm gonna put Kuching out of a job. Pretty funny. Alright.
Strike them down! Strike them down! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let's get this. There we go. on, strike them down, dude.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Yeah, even though it's an NPC, he actually does some pretty impressive damage.
Strike them down!
Yeah, and the nice thing, at the end of it, he actually gives us a chest, which is pretty cool, and then he leaves. And fun fact, he has a vision, by the way, which is pretty interesting. If you actually inspect his person, he has electrovision. And we got a seal. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so a pretty interesting character we can run into. Yeah, a bunch of the shroud stuff. We do run into him a couple of times. That was the second time, though. Alright, let's scoot over to the shop here. I don't know how many times we've run into him, though, because that was the second time. Yeah, one of the few times we actually see an NPC with a vision. Alright, okay, so I only needed 30 for that. Okay, so level 2 can display oculi. Yeah, that's a new thing with this. So the compass, compared to some of the other regions, this one actually has some new things. Which, based on this, I'm guessing they probably got rid of the oculi resonance stones that we can make. They're pretty much just including it into the compasses, compared to the other regions where you had to make the resonance stones. Up to 10 treasures and relevant clues at once. Yeah, pretty impressive. But the thing is, it's only for this island. In order to get these abilities for the other islands, we have to level up the other ones as well. So for the level 3 for this island, we need more stuff. More sigils and more exploration. Yeah, and level 5 is when we fully unlock it. Yeah, can display all oculi as well as most treasures and relevant clues. And I believe what they mean by most is that when it comes to like hidden treasures, obviously they won't show those. Because you usually have to interact with something and then they pop out. Well, we got the first one. I think I could probably check and see what I have for the shrine keys. So I know I have a few of them, or at least a couple of them. Okay, that's a couple of houses. 2. Yeah, because I would like to get this last seal for Lempo. We'll get a bunch of stuff out of this one. So we have a shrine right here, and I think we have, yeah, one right over here near Amber Lake. So that's 2 of them. So I could take that out. Ugh. Yeah, and I believe you can also get the seals out of the shrines too. It's pretty much just the luxurious and precious chests you need. That's the only requirement. Doesn't matter how you get it, as long as it's that one. Yeah, so we do have a chance of getting a seal out of this.
A reward on the road.
Okay, so nothing. We would know if he had gotten it if it popped up. Because it pops up like that. Yeah, pretty much just generic stuff. And that gave us 55. Okay, so the other one, it's pretty much just to the side right here. Alright, yeah, right there. Now, then again, I saw that, so I can probably just get this. So that right there also gives us a tiny bit, too. Because I'm pretty sure they also consider those more boxes, because we are getting money out of them. I should probably give Lumine... Nah, she's fine alone. It is a solo team, so she'll be fine. Yeah, I got you a kick right here, dude.
The hunter.
I got all three.
Becomes the hunted.
Oh, if you want proof Lumine's good all on their own, then there you go. Yoink. Yes, I will.
Is this an answer from this world?
Only if it has a seal. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. I wonder if they actually did set up so that you don't get one out of those. Because I don't think I have gotten any of them. The dude down there looks like a pain. Yeah, we could drop in and say hi. Your DoorDash is here. Oh, alright. Let me just drop right into a cut. Oh! What? A Nobushi? I think that's what they're called. Don't struggle if you want to plead. Leave you more and walk away. Help! Someone save me! Whoa, we should go help that guy. Yeah, these are the guys that we see in Inazuma. I think they're called Nobushi. Hey, Big Eye, what do you think you're doing? Stop it right now. Mora, no, it was you who killed Murasaki. You must die, huh? Whoa, watch out, traveler. Okay.
What's one more?
What's he babbling about? None of that made any sense. Don't worry, I'm good. Of course it'll work. I'll just go behind you. Probably have to just bring him to half health.
Cheap tricks.
Nah, I got you a cheap trick.
I'm ready. Eat this. That won't work.
Upper hand, but he's about to pass out.
Taste my blade.
Murasaki. I don't know. Thank you both so much for having me. I'm Pico, a traveling merchant. If you ever run into me in the future, I'll make sure to give you the best deals around. Today's my unlucky day. What did I do to deserve to run into this legend? Legend? Is that guy famous or something? Not in a good way. Word gets around among us traders. A few colleagues said they ran into him and swore they'd never take this route again. I didn't believe them, figured they were exaggerating. Well, you're braver than you look. We traveling merchants see all kinds of things, you know. And, well, sometimes stories grow into the telling. But anyway, they call him Gonpachi. Rumor has it he got into trouble back in the Industry and fled out here with his lover in tow. So that Murasaki that he kept mumbling about was... Oh, right, that Weirdo kept mumbling that name during the fight with Traveler. Well, once you stray from the straight and narrow, it's hard to get back on track. Even in a new place. Without honest work, you end up back where you started. This lifestyle might work for a lone wolf, but living life by the sword, sooner or later, you're bound to cross the wrong person. From what I heard, that's how his lover met her end. Ever since then, he's been, well, not quite right in the head. Robbing people is awful, but knowing how he ended up like this makes Paimon feel kind of bad for him. If Paimon ever gets robbed. Haha, it's a good thing I've got you around. Traveler, my Mora guardian, of course. Alright, I won't keep you two any longer. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Interesting. I won't say no to money. And we got a hand guard from that. Okay. I'm sure we'll run into them again. Now, it'd be under this, maybe? Because I think... Yeah, because we also got this from the woman, too. Bounty token. Oh! These are some of the bounty things. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, because we can actually head back to the bar and fulfill those bounties, because I think there are a couple of other ones. Interesting. Okay. I think... I'm trying to remember where that was. I think it was inside the bar? Yeah, I think it was Flagship. Speranza is the other place. Yeah, so let's do that. Turn in the bounties, because I think there are a couple of these. It seems like there was. I never really checked these out. I really only did like the basic stuff with the town exploration. A couple of shops, some chests. Yeah, down in this way, I believe. And we just head to the right. Or... Oh, it's behind me. No, I can take this, actually. Yeah, I went around. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, because there's a board we can interact with that has the bounties on it. Alright, now this board lists detailed information on the bounty targets. Hidimbi, we already did. We can actually read these and see what they were about. Fortune teller from Samira, female, age unknown, wanted for a suspected of laying cards in high-value fraud. Okay. The woman swindled me out of 18 mil. Wow. She said that if I wore the necklace, she came to have inquired for Al-Ahmar, the god of love. The ladies would fall for me at first sight. Alright, it turns out Al-Ahmar wasn't the god of love at all. He's been dead for thousands of years, and he never even managed to win over the girl of love. So the necklace she sold to me was real, alright, but it cursed me to never find love. Anyone who could track her down and lift the curse will be handsomely rewarded. Alright. This bounty is now classified as a search request. Thinking it over, I guess Miss Hidimbi might have had a point. Maybe the necklace didn't work because I wasn't sincere enough with my advances. Whoever can find Miss Hidimbi and bring her back to continue guiding me in this manner will be handsomely rewarded. Okay. Oh, I already did that. I guess I'm gonna go talk to the employee right here. And we just run into the second one. I think it's Kairagi then. Gunpachi and the Inazuma male dressed in Kairagi style garb. Okay, so I think it is this. Yeah, random assaults and traveling merchants, multiple casualties reported. Bounty fulfilled according to Mr. Pico's testimony, and target has been neutralized. Details on all 4 targets up on the board. I can fill even if needed, but don't bother haggling over the bounties. Submit proof that the bounties have been dealt with. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Oh, so one of them. Okay. Oh, there we go. Good job, the bounty's yours. Yeah, so that's how we get the chests. We have to complete the bounties. Let's give them the second one. Good job, the bounty's yours. Okay, so we got 1 and 2.
These are bounties. If you want to
okay, so just Primo's money. And the last one, the last chest, I believe it's the last 2 bounties here. So smugglers and Hark the Crackshaw. So let's check out the smugglers. New iron and salt gang wanted for suspected large-scale smuggling and trafficking of restricted hazardous goods. Investigations indicate that the gang maintains a temporary outpost at a camp on a beach north of town. Okay. Those who assist in halting the smuggling operations will be generously rewarded by the Spina di Brazula. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Navia. Okay, Hark the Crackshaw, former helmsman of the Atlas, wanted for multiple counts of murder, vicious to the core, current whereabouts unknown. Anyone who can provide credible intel upon his whereabouts will be handsomely rewarded upon verification of said information. Okay, that one we'll probably have to keep an eye out for. But the smugglers, beach north is where we'll go. That's what they get for touching that. Calzone is good, but there's a bunch of oil at the bottom of it. Blech. And of course, I got all over this knife. Blech. I don't need all of this because I don't want to touch my controller now. Shenanigans. I think it's also funny that they kind of have it set up right here so that you hear the music. Hey, Jay, what's going on? A couple of hours ago, I had finally finished the story part of the event, the one with Aino and the gang, solving the mystery of who stole the robot. And that's pretty much been it, just doing the exploration and stuff. Getting stuff out of the way so that we have more time doing the Abyss and Onslaught for Friday. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Yeah, still doing some exploration and looking into the bounties. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty fun event. I had already done the pretty much the side stuff beforehand. I already got most of it already done. I just had that story part left, and it wasn't that long. Alright, so they said a beach. Yeah, I'm pretty much just unlocking the compass. And still trying to keep a lookout on the seals. Because I got 2 now for this island, but I still only have 1 for Hisi. Yeah, other than that, not too much going on. Supposedly somewhere around here, I guess. Guessing. I'm gonna take a guess at maybe like right here. I'll switch it to the day so we can see. It's been a lot of fun. It's only going out of order on my quest. Still no seals for me. Yeah, so like I think I was telling you before, same percentage drops as before with the chests. Luxurious and precious only 50%, except the last one, which is pretty much 100% drop. Pretty much the same as the ring fragments. I partially suck. And just like before, you need to be in like certain places in order to get certain seals. Like to get the Lempo seals, you need to be on Lempo Island. To get the ones on Hisi, you gotta be on Hisi. So, yeah. And that's fine with the quests. I've pretty much been back and forth with them too. Oh, actually, let's pick that up. Is something... do that. Oh, there we go. Right next to it. Aha! Another chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Twilight threaded leaves. Alright. Pretty much a flower box. Let's back out. Yeah, so if you're still here, Jay, I did hear something pretty interesting. I guess a few people, which is typical of games like this, a few people are calling for a partial censorship of Lauma's design. Apparently they can't handle her design. Because apparently they feel like her design is a little too revealing. Which I thought was... I think Lauma looks just fine. So I guess there are a bunch of people that are trying to get some people to, yeah, pretty much. Get Genshin to censor her a bit more. Which is kind of stupid. Because honestly, she looks just fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her design. Did they do that to one of the Lewa characters? I believe so. They've done it to quite a few characters. If anybody remembers some of the older ones that we've had, and this is mostly because of the Chinese community of this game, they have changed a couple of designs because of this. They had reworked Mona's design. This was one of her... She did have an older design, but this was her finalized first one. They changed this. They had changed Actually, no, I could show the characters now since I also have Jean, too. Jean was another one that they had changed. So let me go over to the characters. So this is her original design for Jean, and then the community wanted like a more different one, so that's how we had gotten the second one for Jean. Yeah, it's always something. Looks fine the way she is. Yehoda really is Daisy Dukes. It leaves nothing to... Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we had gotten this because of the Chinese community. And they pretty much did the same thing with Amber. This is her original one, and then we got a official suit. Yeah, which is really disappointing because the characters look just fine, but yeah, I think they're trying to do the same thing with Lauma. Oh, correction, there was another one. Rosaria. Rosaria is another one. That they actually made them change the character model. Not even going there, let it be geo-specific. Yeah, Rosaria was another one where they actually forced the skin change. Because this one is the old one, and then this one is the new one. Yeah. I think that's it for the specific ones, other than Mona. Yeah, Mona's the other one. This is the finalized original design. And then this one is the new one. Which actually doesn't look too bad. But yeah, when it comes to the skins, I pretty much just stick to the original ones. But yeah, they're trying to do the same thing with Lauma. Probably not the skin. They're probably trying to force Hoyo to actually change it. So I guess we'll see. It was that initial post that I saw. I think it was a short. But yeah, it's kind of silly because I think Lauma looks just fine. And even Jehoda too. I mean, yeah, the Daisy Duke thing, it's whatever. Yehoda looks fine and Lauma looks fine. It's because you can't tell she has bottoms on. Yeah, I suppose, but if you got time to look at the character's ass, then you probably got time to, I don't know, play the game. That's kind of my opinion of that. It's like, come on, let's leave the character alone. You don't really need to nitpick the design choice. It's like, you can nitpick the design choice if you're making your own game. That's fine. But leave the actual game developers of this alone. Yeah. It's like, you have every option to actually, you know, choose somebody else, too. There are... How many characters are there now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 95. There are over 100 characters now, so pick and choose somebody else. Yeah, and we're going to be getting even more. I think the roster is now up to like, what, 110 potential? Probably a little bit past that because of some of the other ones. 3. I need to find 3 robots. Yeah, I thought that was pretty silly when I had seen it. Yeah, a lot of characters. All that much harder to get the ones you want. I'm gonna need some Nodcroy characters for this dude here, because he's a pain. So, I'm gonna switch to Friendship Team. Yeah, I think my counting was a bit off there because my controller was moved. But yeah, we now have over 100 characters, which is pretty nice.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
But yeah, that was one of the most recent drama things I saw.
Installation chamber.
And I think it's just dumb. It's like the character's just fine. Leave her alone. You have every option to play something else. And if you don't like it, you know, make your own game. Play something else.
Defensive mode indicated.
Yeah. Robot dude, where are the other two? I'm guessing this one is... Oh, I should probably change that. Oh... Chi-Chi. I'm gonna need that sword back. Oh, got another one. Wow, I missed that one. Why is... Wow, this camera is like way out. Oh, I had a camera glitch. Oh, because of that enemy. It gave me a glitch. It's not supposed to be this far out. Alright, that's 2. Oh, there we go. It's fixed. I think. Okay, that was odd. Let's see. I don't see anything behind. What about above? Just some eggs. Aha, hidden chest.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Don't jinx it, Jean. It's going just fine. I think this is a little too far for the robots. Yeah, so it's going to be back here. Maybe out in the water? I didn't see anything. Grab. There's also the teleport. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, maybe that's it? Ah, that's pretty close to this. Yeah, that might be it. Skyrim it up. Could just teleport up, but I'm already here. Oh, who are you? Oi! A flying fae! My notes! The Fatui took my precious notes. Could you help me get them back? Well, Paimon's not really a fae, but something like this should be piece of cake. Still, what do the Fatui want with some kid's notes? Maybe they're afraid I'll show them to the world. If you help me get them back, I'll let you in on a secret. But we can talk about that later. Right now, please help me get back my notes. Some pages might have fallen out from my notebook. They should be over there where the Fatui are. Alright, I see a robot being taken away. Okay. Oh, it's just flying around. Oh, that might be the robot I need. Yeah. Where? Here it is. Yep, robot number 3. Alright, so it turns out that robot up there wasn't even part of it. Alright, time to combine.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
And I suppose we can help them out. We are here, so I'm guessing... Yeah, let's see. Oh, maybe over there too. But... maybe these are the Fatui. I'll have to attack these guys first.
Now it's
Change of plan.
Hiya! I missed it. That's alright.
Suppressing.
Yeah, I got you suppression right here. Four! That is so fun to do.
Let's dance.
Alright, let's have some fun.
So quiet.
No, they didn't have anything. Let's see anybody over there. Yeah, so it might be these guys.
Now it's your
Wake up!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait, hear me.
You'll do no such thing, sir. I had to juggle the enemy. That was pretty good. Alright,
What a pleasant surprise.
okay, so no notes here. Did he give us... let me check and see if he actually gave us a quest. Oh, Jean is fantastic. I have been having a lot of fun with her. Oh, I gotta remember I gotta do this. This was another thing we need from the event. I guess he didn't give us a quest. Yeah, Jean has been fantastic. And thankfully I already have a lot of stuff on hand. I think it was just, I gave her a Sayu's kit, which was pretty much like pure attack based. Yeah. Yeah, it's helped out so much, because I didn't really have to do much. I gave her that, and I gave her Aquila, and she is good to go. The only thing is, I just need to probably level her up again, and then boost her talents. But even them at being level 3, yeah, she's fantastic. Especially with the Ino and Effa combo, and then Barbara, of course.
What a waste of time!
I'll protect us.
Still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I got you trembling right here.
Go. Ready, steady, go.
Insulation.
Yeah.
No claw! Being done water bomb!
mission over.
Currently trying to build Micah. Oh, Micah, okay. And I know because it makes sense to have them on Gina but not try and see. Okay, yeah, good call. Yeah, Micah for the attack speed. Yeah, so I will say, not really Jean, but she's a sub until we get Vorka. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because Jean's primarily, like, I guess you could make her a sub DPS, but yeah, she's pretty much like support healer. But she does have a lot of utility too, so... this might be the notes that he needed.
I hope the others find some.
Yeah, I will say, Ino has been a really fantastic support, especially with her setup. Because I gave her the 4-piece Serenade. That one's pretty much her kit. And just pair her with... well, I don't know if you have a Nepha, but yeah, she makes such a good pair with a Nepha. Yeah, Ino has a lot of good support. And I believe she also supports Lauma too. Because you really just need the Hydro application. And Ino has it in droves. Conch pattern pages. Okay, so maybe not that. I don't know. Is that the thing I need? I don't know, I could probably talk to the kid again and see what he has to say. Because he was like right here. Yeah, Jean's been a blast. I am glad I picked her. I don't regret not getting Mizuki. Because I wasn't exactly sure what I was going to do with her, but with Jean, I was going to pair her with Barbara anyway. So it definitely helps out. Leave the notes to you. I wonder if these are the notes that we have to find for him. The conch ones, I guess. Oh, I see another one. So I guess I did pick up one initially, and I just found the one like way over there, so I guess these are it. Oh yeah, they do. Conch pattern notebook. Okay, so we found some pages, but we've got a notebook now. I don't know how many pages we have to find. See anything that jumps out. Let's see, we got that one. I don't see. Oh, maybe over here? Unless this was where one of them was anyway, because I was over here earlier.
Accelerating.
Yeah, I'm guessing we have to find another page. I don't see anything aglow. Got a challenge point. Probably something else that I've already done. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe those people over there. Let me just double check this. My cabbages! Haha! Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. So maybe these dudes? A couple of recon bonds. I don't see anything. Oh, I see the glowing thing over there. Well, since we are here.
Look, a rainbow!
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah.
Jammed.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Jean's jinxing us again. Let's see.
Defensive
Yeah.
mode engaged.
And this is what I think of your bubbles. Alright. Oh, it's the NPC guy again. Yeah, let's watch this dude. Yeah, I should be fine with this team.
The light will never
Oh,
die.
we got a big guy this time. Okay. Yeah, let's help him out. Yeah, because we'd already run into this guy a couple times, so we might as well help him out too.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Like the north
Ultimatum
wind.
protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, got another one. That's...
Look, your rainbow!
This Barbara up, and then we have...
Hear me and purge the darkness.
Another one.
Strike them down.
Yeah, this might be the final one, because we are going all out. This is guy number 3.
Last attack!
Annihilation mode.
Yeah. There we go. Ah, the guy just now, he's dressed like a lightkeeper, wasn't he? Maybe he used to be one? Nasha Town's got some lightkeepers, maybe they know something, let's ask them. Oh, okay. Oh, another piece of equipment from him. That's the 3rd piece. Yeah, because we've already found a few of them. Okay. Probably my most disliked enemy. I used Chaska. No. Chaska was pretty much, yeah. They're not too bad. I think what helps for me is having an Effa. And I have plenty of Hydro characters. That's pretty much what helps me with them. Yeah, so I'm probably having a much easier time with them. Can I have a seal?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh wait, I don't think those can give me seals. Well, it seems like it's a quest item, so maybe... I think I have some idea, because Paimon mentioned that he used to be a Lightkeeper, so maybe it's a ghost or a remnant of one, so maybe we're collecting some of these items to maybe honor him, maybe? I don't know. Enough is good against him, but the advantage of being up high helps me. Yeah, yeah, I would agree. Having Shaska is definitely a benefit. Yeah. Yeah, you see me play, I tend to be like right in the thick of it. That's really only because I have healers that allows me to do that. And let's grab this.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Okay, some more pages. I don't know how many more pages we need, though. Because we pretty much found his book. Too scary for all of that. Yeah, it's not too bad. It makes it easier when you have healers. Yeah, that's why I'm usually like gung-ho with all the healing stuff. Yeah, it allows me to stay in the middle. The robot's gone. Where'd they go? Did you find my notes? I believe so. We found a book and 3 pages. Oh, okay, so that was everything. Oh, here you go. Let me see. Yep, these are the ones. Thank you so much. There's a lot of evidence about the Fatui's crimes in here. Oh. Crimes? Just look at all those facilities they built on Paha Isle, and the mechanical devices they brought in. That place used to be home to so many animals. I just got back from Maroon Basin. Must be because of the Fatui's machines. All the jellyfish there are barely hanging. Oh, I remember seeing them, yeah. I'll have to let everyone know about this. So that's how it is. Oh, and if you tell anyone about this, make sure to say it was me, Semyon, who told you. After all, it's going to take a while before I can write it all up and publish it in the paper. I'll leave these notes with you for now. I need to hurry back with everything else I've learned in order. I need to turn all of this into an article. He needs to get in contact with Charlotte. I think Charlotte would be a really good help with that. Yeah, we actually do run into some of those jellyfish that he mentioned on the eastern side of Paha Island. And yeah, they don't look like they're in the best of health either. Well, let's go find out about the NPC. Oh yeah, she would. Yeah, she's done it before. That's how she pretty much got her spot. If you read her character story, at first she was kind of hesitant about talking about her bosses, but once she pretty much, it turned out that a lot of the people that she worked with were like really corrupt, and she brought them to justice because of that. And that's how Charlotte pretty much became well known of, you know, being like a sleuth. Like a really renowned sleuth. So, yeah, Charlotte would be like the perfect person to get a hold of. But the odds of that happening are like next to nothing. So, yeah, it would be cool if we had Charlotte over here. Alright, just a moment if you don't mind. There's something Paimon would like to ask you too. Yada yada yada. Could it have been Sigurd? What? He hasn't been able to rest in peace even until now, it seems. If only... Oh, it has been a ghost. Oh, okay. Cut it out, Lushni. This is not your burden to bear alone. As long as the hunt exists, he will continue to fight him. All we can do is to fulfill our mission as best as we can. So this Sigurd, he used to be a lightkeeper as well, right? Yeah, he was a formidable Starsnaya, and when the Wild Hunt swept over Nod Cry, he fought valiantly until the end. It's said that even mindless beasts flinch when they hear his warning bell, chilled to the bone and too terrified to press onward. And yet, you two somehow managed to recover his relics. How curious. If you can, please take those relics to his grave. Yeah, that's what I thought. It lies near the eastern battlefield ruins on Lempo Island. Yeah, will do. Thank you. May the day soon come when the spirit may rest. Okay, so I was right. We pretty much honor his grave. Okay, so at least we know who it is, too. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think my team is currently equipped for this. Because I'm pretty sure we actually fight him. He's one of the local legends. He's kind of a pain. As for insurance purposes, I'm going to switch to a stronger team. Yeah. And probably toss in an F so I can get Luna charge.
Please select target for cleanup.
No, that's fine. I have fought this guy before. Last Friday, somebody asked for help in co-op, and I helped him out fight this boss. It turns out it was actually this dude, Sigurd. So now we actually have a little bit of backstory as to who he is. I haven't run into any of the legends yet. Yeah, this is the only one I've fought so far. So I'm guessing this is how you unlock him. I guess, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, because he's not even here. Yeah, I'm guessing they had already done this. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to show up. I know he's going to show up, because I have fought him before. Switch over the heal. Something was afoot. What was it? Oh. Nomad is good, but I kind of want to have Aquila. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's how it is. After you complete this little side quest, you unlock him as a legend. Because he does show up here. Pro Aris, oh, it's Latin. Okay. Return to relics. I don't know Latin, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Wild hunt permeates. Traveler, do you hear that? It sounds like... Do you pursue the wild hunt, or do you hunt with them? Ready up. Well, I have fought him before, so bring it on.
Will never die.
Yeah, so this guy is, you know, we've seen a little bit, but he is a local.
I stand
Cleanup
against the
sequence
long night.
initiated.
And purge the darkness.
He's pretty much
Shadows of
cooking.
fate.
But that's alright.
Strike them down.
The thing is, though, the boss actually changes. We'll see that in a moment. I'm gonna take him out one way.
Take flight. The show begins. Defensive mode
I
engaged.
stand against the long
Written in the
night.
stars.
And purge the darkness.
Yeah, I got your darkness right
Whirling
here.
snow. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Inspiration check. Let me scribe. My apologies.
And...
The long
Sunless
night.
world.
And purge the darkness.
Listen up to that skill to reset, too. It's cool.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged. Decided by destiny. Whirling snow.
Ah, he got knocked down somehow.
Purge the darkness.
Take flight. Yoo-hoo! Cleanup sequence initiated. Delve into destiny.
I could also just use Mona, too, because of the Nepha setup.
Written in the stars. My apologies.
Mona has him up in the air because of that. There we go.
Coming start to art.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Take flight.
Yeah, I got your nighttime right.
Let the world come up. Let me scribe. My apologies.
He is an evasive little fella, but he isn't too
I
bad.
stand against the long night. And purge the
Decided by
darkness.
destiny. Shadows of fate. Whirling snow.
Strike them down.
Will not stand for this.
Alright, alright.
Take flight. Sunless world. Yoo-hoo!
Just gonna do a little bit of a heal.
I stand against the
Defensive
long
mode
night.
engaged.
And purge the darkness.
Let me scribe.
Alright, do the thing, dude.
My apologies.
There he goes. So this is his second phase. He gets bigger and he pretty much turns into one of the wild hunt dudes. So the thing with this one is that we gotta knock out these guys here.
Written in the stars. Delve into
Because if we allow him to essentially absorb the smaller dudes, he regains his health.
My apologies.
So we do have to take care of these. So this is where this guy can become a challenge. As you can see right here, that move, he pretty much absorbs him. And that's how he gets his health back. Don't worry about that, Yaka. I can bring it back. I just wanted to point that out.
Defensive mode engaged.
So we do have to keep that in mind. So other than that, he isn't too bad. Because I had to pretty much learn this last Friday. Because this is what I was doing a lot.
Preparing for dust.
Yeah, we can pretty much just whittle his HP down quite a lot.
Decided by destiny.
Try and take out the dudes before we can bring him back.
My apologies.
Okay, so we were able to stop him.
Take flight, written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Insulation chamber.
I think that attack right there also damages us too, so that's another thing we gotta keep in mind.
Whirling snow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Fate is upon me. Shadows of fate. Time to shine.
Yo-ho.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Shower youth. Shadows of fate.
Yeah, even though his health is going down, he also gets that shield too. Or at least I think he... Yeah, there we go, so we gotta be on him.
Delved into destiny.
Freedom!
Take flight.
Yeah, you see, he got all that health back. So that's why we have to take out the small dudes now. This is gonna be a while.
Whirling snow. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
May I present?
This guy is gonna be a pain.
Shadows of fate. My apologies. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Strike a pose. My apologies.
Stop them! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed.
Sakura swirl!
Would have been nice if I actually stuck with him.
Written in the stars. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Take flight. Strike a pose. Decided by destiny.
Cable piece.
Ultimatum protocol.
Alright, let's see if I can get a chunk out of him.
Let the world collide.
Insulation chamber.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me. My apologies.
I just need a little bit more.
Sakura swirl.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let me scribe.
Just gotta keep building on his gauge.
Preparing for dust up.
Written in the stars. Whirling snow.
How did he get?
Time to shine. Shadows of fate.
It's definitely looking like it's gonna be a pain.
Whirling snow! Yeah! Coming to art! Cemented! Ultimatum protocol! Decided by destiny!
Dispel the dark!
My apologies! Let the world come alive!
Yeah, definitely it's tough.
Let me scribe! Whirling snow!
There we go, we've got half of that shield. Come on, Ayaka, come on.
My apologies! Sunward swirl!
Good setup.
Insulation chamber. Delve into destiny. Annihilation mode. Strike starlight. Lightning echoing song. Don't look at me.
It's alright, we had plenty of fuel.
Defensive mode engaged. Decided by destiny.
Come on.
Let me scrap. Whirling snow.
Still gonna fall down.
Take flight. I'm still.
Well, that's gonna take a while to heal an Eppa. Yeah, thanks a lot. Or, Farina, I mean. So I just brought her back, so, well, there goes the healing. Oh boy.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Come on, Ayaka. You got it. Just a little bit
Take
more.
flight. Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Damn, not looking good here. It's gonna be. Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, he's tough. It's that shield that he gets in the second phase. Yeah, that's Sigurd. Ugh, I gotta wait forever for these characters. They're pretty good though. Nothing pops up. Yeah, we also got a complete local legend. Yeah, I'd say with you, Jay, Chaska. I think Chaska would definitely be much more suited for that fight. Because you could pretty much just sit back. I mean, I don't have to explain Chaska at all. She's a fantastic character for the long-range attacks. Alright, Frida, wake up. And I noticed I need some more food. Recovery? No, I don't want recovery. What are the other ones? Oh, those are the different ones. Okay, I guess it is recovery then. Adventurer's dish. Wait, these... Oh, that's a stamina. Oh, those are like the other ones. Yeah, I think I was getting low on... Oh, where is it? Yeah, here we go, these. Got 12 left. Okay, so I have 163 of Amber's specialty. Yeah, I need to make more of those. It's one of my go-to food items when it comes to revival. I do have some of the other ones. Yeah, Bennett's is also the same. I thought there was... There is Noel's. There's the pancakes. I guess I thought I had her specialty. Let me think. I think there's a stove near Speranza that we can use. Yeah, I thought I had Noel's specialty. 'Cause it's just a stack of pancakes.
The show begins!
You're good. You're good. We got 80 seconds for Ayaka. Now I just gotta remember where Speranza is. Oh, over here. No, or is that the other one? No, here it is. No, that's a Voynich Guild. One of these days I'll learn. Nasha Town. We go topside again. I thought I was straight ahead. I know it's on like the second or third floor or whatever it is. Let me just move this out of the way. Yeah, it's pretty much an open restaurant.
How brilliant!
Get the layout. It's not that. Maybe on the wrong side of it? Oh, it was on the other side. Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah, because we get a cooking spot right here. Yeah, I'll eventually find the stuff I'm looking for. This is incomplete stuff. I don't need that. Pancakes. I am low on flour. Now we have plenty of wheat. So I can make that in the meantime. Cook, let's do 45, let's make 40 of them. Yeah, lighter than air. So it does 15% and 550. Yeah, Noel's is actually a little bit stronger than the other ones. Because Amber and Bennett's only do a 10%. Well, good Ambers too, so with this one I can probably make 100 of them. I usually make a lot of food beforehand. Yeah, 80 of them. And when it comes to the character dishes, I usually save those for last, because I already have like a bunch already. Same with this, I'll make 100 of them. Yeah, 24 of that one. Actually, wait, no, we could check it here, right? Oh no, I gotta be in the menu for it, that's why. Gotta be in the gadget menu to check that. Yeah, because I have 91 and... Yeah, because I have 182 of Ambers. Because I just made a couple more. 94 Bennett's, and... Yeah, I thought I had more of Noel's, but I guess I didn't. I guess I had ran out. Yeah, because Noel's does quite a bit. There's that extra 5%, but it also has the additional 550 compared to the other ones that only do 150. Probably because of the ingredient. Yeah, because with Bennett's you only need an egg. And with Amber's you only need meat. So that's probably why. Yeah, I'd say the best one for... Because you can get... If you're pretty diligent with farming eggs, you can make that one quite a bit. And if you're hunting for the wildlife, for the meat, and yeah, you can get that one pretty reasonably too. Yeah. I got plenty of sweet madams. That is not a problem as well.
Yes, it never hurts.
It's been a while since I've had to make those. Alright, let's see. Got a few more of those. Yeah, so it was kind of cool. We actually got to learn about Sigurd's back history. He was a Lightkeeper, and I guess he hasn't rested quite just yet, because we haven't fought him. And we can go back and fight him. He is a local legend. But I guess that's how you unlock him. You pretty much do that. And looks like we've got the 40% one. We also got a quest, okay. Don't mind if I do. I got the Abyss on Friday, I'll do that then. Already did that, I already fought him, did that. Traveler's Tales. There have been a couple of people I missed, but they'll roll over for the next day. So I'm not too worried about those. Don't feel like doing music, already did that. Still working on that, did that. This is on the 28th, so we have another 2 weeks for this. Because it seems like we actually get some pretty cool stuff from this. Get the next one tomorrow, which is a crown, which is good. Completed that. Stygian Onslaught also going to be Friday. Now we could probably hold on and try our luck here. So I'm wondering if this one has like a special one, because I have done this a couple of times. I haven't gotten. I think I've just gotten like generic ones. I'll try our luck. Warning to you guys as pearls, berries grow in abundance. Means you'll get some sort of windfall today. Alright. Nothing really different. I think I can buy stuff from Katya. I take a look at the menu. Flour, don't mind if I do. Need flour. I don't really have anything that uses cream as much. Yeah, it's pretty much just flour if needed. Alright. Switch over to a different team. Back to... Now, since I am in single player, I can probably work on some of these quests. Because I believe one of them was one of the event ones, actually. I had one pop up. Turns out I do also have to complete that one. Yeah, with Jeanette. Now let's do this one, because this is... Yeah, right up here. We were helping her out with the robots. I guess she wanted to have them do something. I think it was the long distance calling, but it was something else that we were doing with that. Oh, wow. Whole group was over here. Okay. Hello. Hey, now that Pamela thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they all got fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. Oh, what's going on over there? Yeah, I see enough, huh? Everyone's crowded around, and then there's Gudenti. Gudenti tried to steal the robots I made. If Anefa and Serene hadn't tipped me off. Steal? Nonsense. I was just trying to see if they were worth investing in. You could have just asked, dude. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish. I know it values all items in the workshop, and has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It is almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected, unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As expected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. Ah. I had Ino repair them. The recovered records made it clear that the assistant we're looking for is indeed Gudenti. So he's been working with a receptionist all along? You two were attacked when retrieving the last of the robots, right? Yeah, we were. I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties with them. Oh. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but was expelled due to misconduct, before turning to bounty hunting instead. I've heard that he still hasn't kicked his old habits at that point, which cost him his certification from the Voynich Guild, and so now he's stuck scraping on by shady gigs like this one. Oh. Aha! When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could just tell he was just a big lousy liar. Now, what are we going to do with him? Excuse me, with all due respect, but I take the liberty of handling this individual? Uh-oh. Hey, are you the merchant we saw back at the black market? To be honest, it is an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I've come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Uh-oh. Asuko, my good sir, please help me. All I've done has been to repay the more you lent to me. Mr. Gaudenti, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract from the Design Bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you've ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately excising your influence on a series of events. Yeah. Oh, how so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice, naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Ino's creations. Excessive amounts of more can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I've expressed admiration for the technology Ino has developed. Secondly, I use my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed caused someone to fall out of line, then that's their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I can't refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. Ino treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not desire that a price be put on any of them. According to my informant's intel, those constructs are, at their core, rather childish. Hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Fontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration? Who, me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities that the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as you described Ainos. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'd be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. But during my testing, I came to learn that the Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful. But if you give the robots enough friends and let them have fun, the system runs smooth as butter. The combat abilities they awaken were essentially means to protect their favorite playmate, Traveler. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think? You can't become the weapons you want them to be, because children won't listen to orders. There is a possibility now. Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape. I dare you to try. Both Miss Ino and Miss Jeanette's research have been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here at Nodcry. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes, or else the Guild will have to step in. Are we clear? The Adventurers Guild. So, you've had an eye on this place then? Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. And as per Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Ino's work. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is this really okay, Anefa? We can't guarantee he wasn't trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules in Nodcry's shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Ino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. If you say so. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Pretty, pretty interesting. Nice little wrap-up of the event. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna have anything new to say. I think yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, because we had already seen this. Those were all the robots we had collected.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
I don't know if I did anything here. But check. Yeah, I gotta remember every time I switch to Jean, I gotta take back the sword. I would like to get a second one. I wonder if this is something I can do, or is this something I have already done? It seems like I could pull a core. Maybe. Well, I guess I'll find out. I'm not seeing anything now. I have another bot over here. Maybe they're just related to this dude? So we also got this. A couple of people headed this way. Maybe they would infect. I didn't see all of that. I might as well. Oh. Yeah, I see a breakable rock. Alright, how goes it, random person out in the wild? Dear guests, I am Fino. Might I borrow you just 1 minute of your precious time? I swear, you'll leave with a smile. Oh boy. This guy seems kind of weird. And Paimon heard him say guinea pigs just now. We should go, Traveler. Huh? Do I really come across as weird? Small wonder everyone keeps running off, but no. That's word for word the pitch that Mondstadt taught me back in Nosha Town. If your goal is to blurt out a sales pitch, of course, it's going to come off sounding weird. Yeah, fair point. Someone ran up to me shouting, "Dear guests!" I probably avoid eye contact and hurry away too. Turns out starting a new career at my age isn't easy. I really thought being a boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. But hey, you did become a boss, right? Congratulations on that, but what made you want to change careers all of a sudden, Vino? Yeah, I was a treasure hunter for so long, but honestly, I've been thinking about getting out of the game for a while. There's this classic joke in the Line Network where the only place 35-year-old treasure hunting gets called young. Paimon has no idea. At that funeral, everyone's dabbing their eyes and saying, "Poor thing, they died so young." Ugh, come on, dude. I'm 34 years old. Last month's gathering in the flagship, everyone was speaking to me with this weird, respectful tone. And it's not like I ever found any of Reed Miller's old treasure or anything, so when he started speaking of me all reverent like, it fell off. Then I looked around and realized somehow at some point all the old dogs had disappeared and the room was filled with fresh-faced rookies. I suddenly realized I was the oldest one there. There I was, in the middle of all that noise and cheer, and yet this sudden chill gripped me tight, like a voice whispering, "You're next." It was downright terrifying. But if you look at it another way, you've actually been pretty lucky, right? After all, you made it this far in one piece. Yeah, luck doesn't hang around forever. That's why I wanted out of the business, but it's been rough. If things keep going like this, I'll have to start taking on commissions again. If it really comes to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite reads, "Look at me, no more rent, no more meals to worry about, and still so young to boot. Jealous yet?" Let's hold off on the funeral talk for now. Let's see if there's something we could do to help with your new career. You stopped us just now. Were you about to pitch us something? I wanted to show you my training ground, though, well, it's not serious training or anything, just some light challenges, like shooting targets and dodging stuff. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Right, I figured kids would love this kind of thing, and there are tons of kids in Nausea Town. My old colleagues should love it too, and there are so many Fatui stationed in Nodcry. It feels like it should be drawing in more people. But it seems like no one's really interested. Maybe it's just not fun enough. I just don't know what's wrong with my training ground. You two look exactly like... Apologies. You two look exactly like the kind of guests I had in mind. If you'd be up for testing it out, maybe giving me some feedback? We'd love to play. Paimon means help. We'd love to help. Awesome, then please follow the course I designed. Your first challenge is nearby. The second one's over that way. Oh, okay, so that's what we passed through. Alright. I marked the entrance to make it easy to spot. The last challenge still needs a bit of work. I'll go fix it up and wait for you there. Okay. As for the rest, well, there's definitely some technique to hitting targets, but for your first time, just go with your instincts. Too much explanation will only trip you up. Well then, have fun. Okay, so that's, yeah. We passed through the second one, I guess, and I guess the first one is right next to the chest. Yeah, it seems like I have to pass a core around, maybe? Or I guess I'll figure it out. Imagine the target is someone really don't like, okay. Okay, not too bad. It's pretty easy. The only thing we have to do is keep it away from the barriers, because they can't pass through those. Yeah, see? I grabbed it. There we go. First challenge cleared. The second one is up the hill.
I hope the others find some.
Hey, we got a notice. This is the second challenge. From here on, the terrain starts to play a role. Oh, and in the second half, the targets will start moving, so be ready to shoot on the run. Doesn't this spoil the most exciting part of the challenge? Paimon thinks she understands the problem now. Nothing feels like a surprise. There's no suspense. Shh, keep it down. Paimon, did you hear that? Paimon didn't hear anything at all. Was there a strange sound? Traveler, you're just messing with Paimon. There's nothing there, right? This isn't the type of surprise you're meaning. Just for that, you're leading the way from now on. Alright. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. And you got plenty of time to do this too, which is kind of nice. It's really not that hard at all.
From all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait for it to get closer, and pat. Yep. Ooh, hold on. Paimon knew it was just a bluff. Paimon's heart nearly jumped out of her chest. Paimon said he'd waited for us at the third challenge, right? Should be over there.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, the second part was actually a little bit longer. I thought it stopped right here, but yeah, it just happened to continue over to the left. Not too bad so far. Yo. By now, we figured out what's wrong with the training ground. That doesn't matter anymore. It's time I start getting my affairs in order. Oh, come on, dude. It was actually kind of fun. Oh, what happened? Oh, my targets had vanished. Again. Maybe someone took them by accident? Nah, it happened before. I got new materials, made new ones, hid them somewhere no one would think to look. But they've all been taken again, which means someone's doing this on purpose. Paimon felt an eerie sensation in the cave just now. Could that have been something to do with those sneaky thieves? That was just me messing with you. Wait, so you sensed it too? That feeling of being watched? My instincts were never wrong. And anyway, my targets aren't worth that much. Who'd want to steal them? Even though I never took the really risky commissions when I was a treasure hunter, you don't spend that many years in a profession like mine without making a few enemies. By taking the targets, you're sending me a sign. The next target is me. No, it's not. It looks like I should have changed careers much sooner. I never thought I'd be sacrificing my life for a job at such a young age. Oh, this dude. Maybe you're overthinking it. Now, once we catch the thief, everything will become clear. You two are snow kind. If you have the time, please do attend my funeral. Oh, come on, dude. Can we not keep bringing up the funeral? There's still a chance we could fix this. Oh, is that what they call the energy of babes? What? Alright, I'll hang in there just a bit more. Okay. At the very least, I won't give up until they actually come knocking. After all, I poured almost all my savings into this training ground. I've dealt with treasure hoarders before, and in my experience, if you want to catch them, the best way is to bait a trap. You can get target making materials at the Krumkake craft shop. I've been there a few times since they were after targets. Let's use some to lure them out. Alright, I'll leave the thief to you two. As for me, I'll stay here and I'll get started on fixing the third challenge they messed up. Aha. It's probably a misunderstanding. I'm thinking someone over here probably thought the material was like, ooh, this is materials that we already have. So I guess I'll figure it out. Okay, let's talk to this person. But I keep looking, this probably isn't enough to be bought. So, hey, do you have any materials for making targets? Nope, I sold all of mine a few days ago. Try asking Cisco. She might still have some. Basena. I'm guessing the other person is Cisco. Two. It's probably not enough for the hollow hands, is it? Hi there, let Paimon introduce herself. Paimon is Paimon, and she's a traveler. We're here on Vino's behalf to ask if you have any materials for making targets. Vino? Oh, you mean Uncle Young? Hi, he's run out of the targets again? He just picked up a new batch the other day. Sounds like his training grounds is a roaring success. Actually, it's quite the opposite. Paimon thinks the only real customers are the two of us. Huh? What happened? Who knows? Something happened. So things have been tough for him? No wonder he looks so down. If you hadn't told me, we'd have had no idea. Who do you mean by we? The kids around here. We all know Uncle Young needs target materials, so whenever we come across any, we collect them to sell to him. Then you go steal. I don't think they're stealing. Did you know the targets were being stolen? Yes. Oh. But we didn't steal them, we just sold them the targets we got back, that's all. Okay. So it was just one set of targets and he ended up paying for it over and over again? Poor Vino. Sorry, we really didn't know Uncle Young's business wasn't doing well. We figured if he kept buying that many targets, he must be kind of rich. He used up almost all of his savings just to keep the training ground afloat. I'm really sorry. If there's anything I could do to help, you could start by telling me who the real thief is. Well, I guess it was the Hollow Hands, but they're not bad guys. The Hollow Hands, who are they? I can't tell you that. Vino really needs our help right now, so no matter what, we have to find out who's been stealing those targets. Alright, but we really don't know who they are. They always vanish fast, and no one's ever seen them. I think they're like Reed Miller, a good kind of thief. Oh, okay, so they're probably either the moles that we've run into, or maybe weasel thieves. I'm going to lead towards more the moles. We trade with them sometimes. No matter what we bring them, they always give us something really valuable in return. And that's how you've been getting the targets back? Yeah, it's not always just targets, though. They sometimes give us more or other valuable parts. They really helped us a lot. Weird. What could the Hollow Hands have against Vino? We just thought thieves have their reasons for thieving. So we figured Uncle Young must be loaded or something. Sorry. If you want to get his targets back, you could try trading them for some old portable bearings. Well, we do have some. I don't know if there's enough left, though Uncle Young already bought some just a few days ago. It's not like we have any other ideas. Let's give it a try. Yeah, we do have some on hand. I think it's a bunch of moles that I'm thinking, because they do collect stuff, I guess. I guess I gotta go topside here. Oh, okay, so I just gotta grab some of these then. Makes sense. Alright. We got 3 of those old portable bearings. This should be enough. So now... it's time to trade, right? Where's the trading spot? Is it okay if I'm the one who makes the trade? I promise, I'll tell them not to bother Uncle Young ever again. We need to find out who they are, though. Cisco, you trust the Hollow Hands even though they won't show you their faces, right? Then surely you could trust the Traveler and Paimon too. Okay, Paimon, you got a point. I guess in a place like Nodcry, trusting others is never easy. To tell you the truth, I feel kind of scared every time I go into the cave to train. It's pitch black in there, and you can hear this rustling sound. I always feel like there are a load of eyes staring at me. Vino said he felt like he was being watched too. It has to be them. but they're not bad guys, really. Every time we walk up to the little trade box, we leave our stuff inside, then close our eyes and count to 77. And then, whoosh, it's gone, replaced by a gift. It's been like that every single time. They never hurt any of us. Why 77? I heard it's because Reed Miller once stole 77 treasures from the governor's palace, but Bazetta said it's actually because he has 77 loyal followers. Or maybe it's because Reed Miller fell out of a window and did 77 somersaults before hitting the ground? Okay. If that was the case, I don't think he'd be remembered as a legendary thief. You could just open our eyes at 76. Alright, if we open our eyes early, we might catch the Hollow Hands in action. Huh? Are you sure you could do that? Feels like cheating if you don't follow the rules. Well, it's all dark in there anyway, so maybe no one will notice? Anyway, everyone has a different stories, but they all include the number 77, so who knows? Maybe your version is the truth after all. Okay, good luck with the trade, and we'll tell everyone about Uncle Young, too. We'll also do our best to gather targets for him. No charge this time. But first, we better go say sorry. Yeah, what a twist, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a bunch of the moles that we've run into. Whatever they're called. Probably double check, because I think they would be in the archive, right? Because we have seen them. Living beings. It's going to be under this, I believe. I think. Then again, we haven't exactly hit them. No, it's not the badgers. Well, I don't have it unlocked. I'm thinking it might be this, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are what it is. Which could be the cave where the Hollow Hands head out, right? Oh, it's kind of spooky in here. Yeah, it was in here earlier because I grabbed a chest that was like right here. But I didn't do too much else in here. So I didn't see anything. Hey, there's a little box. This must be how people trade with the Hollow Hands. Let's quickly put the stuff to trade inside. 1, 2, 77. What are we supposed to do next? Start counting and close our eyes? Start from 1, 77. You jump straight to 77? Do you really think that's gonna work? I don't be really happy if she doesn't have to close her eyes. Look, sniffer moles. That's what they're called. Okay, yeah. So the Hollow Hands are sniffer moles. Ah, the legendary elusive rogues, the Hollow Hands, are actually a bunch of sniffer moles? My guess is it makes sense now that she thinks about it. But why did he steal Vino's targets? Yeah, they don't seem to understand Paimon's question. 77? Oh, we got a reaction. It answered you. So what's 77 supposed to mean? Reed Miller's 77 treasures? His 77 loyal followers? No clue. Don't tell Paimon they think 77 sounds like squee squeak. Could that have been it? 7 squee 7? Squeakity squeaking. Paimon's confused. Okay. So in the end, we still don't really know what it means. Well, I guess we follow. Just want to find those targets. So it was you guys who took them. Yeah, I think they were just collecting and, you know, just to collect. What's this?
What a pleasant surprise.
Sweet. Yeah, just for the sake of collecting. got some money. Ooh, more goodies. Hey, we'll gladly accept. Yeah, because I didn't go this far in the cave because it looked like it was a dead end. Oh, I got a robot. Some robots. Go in the core. That's another target. Target's been used to mine their nest too. Oh. Haha.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Whoa, look at that mole nest over there. It's hiding a bunch of goodies. Yeah, I went too fast, so I couldn't read all of it. I'm thinking... it looked like a chest. Oh, okay, so it's something else. There you go. There we go. Alright, got that one too. Alright, that should be all the targets. So they were using them as bedding all along? That's why they kept going after Vino. Yeah, I thought that burrows looked a lot cozier than those targets. Probably has something with the colors and patterns. Yeah, so they were using them for decoration? Maybe sniffer moles like that sort of style. Like Cisco said, thieves have their reasons for thieving. Still, even if we bring the targets back now, they'll probably just get stolen again in a few days. What should we do? Let's give them something better. Ooh, great idea. We can leave a gift at the entrance to the treasure chamber. Let's head back and see Vino. Well, before we head back, why don't we actually see if we can? Oh, here it is. But first, week. Oh, we're going to give them food. Oh. Treasure chest. Yeah. Ooh, a good one too. Okay. Sigil?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
No sigil. Okay, that works out. I wonder if this is a multi-day one. It's possible. This way. Actually, wait, we could just teleport because it's top side. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, this is a pretty decent one. Ugh. If I know, we solved the issue. Fret no more. Ah, you're back. I was just wondering if I should get started getting my affairs. Never mind. It's good to see you're back in one piece. You can rest easy. If I know those sneaky target thieves are definitely not old enemies of yours. Really? Actually, that girl Cisco came to apologize just now. She said the ones behind it are called the Hollow Hands. They sound like a pretty serious organization. They're just a bunch of sniffer moles. Sniffer moles? Oh, come to think of it, no, I did feel like I was being watched. It never felt ominous. Not like all the times I sensed real danger. But why would they want to steal my targets? Who knows? So that's what this was all about? It's this close to making arrangements for my funeral. Looks like I'll have to teach them a lesson. But they didn't mean anything by it. No, that's not what I meant. If a few old portable bearings were enough to trade back the targets, that means the exchange rate's totally in our favor. Huh? You mean if I show up with all sorts of gifts next time, I might get something amazing in return. Maybe I can make back all the losses from the stolen target sooner than I thought. Those losses weren't actually caused by the Hollow Hands. Yeah, I know, Cisco told me already. Still, I'm not going to ask those kids to repay anything. She was chirping away just now, giving me all sorts of feedback on a training ground, and she even promised to bring her friends to come play. Honestly, that's worth more to me than any amount of Mora. Textbook treasure hunter's instincts. Former treasure hunter. Thanks a lot. I think I figured out how to make this place more fun. I just hope more folks will want to stop by. Want to give it a shot? It's the final challenge. I promise it's way more fun than the first two. Yeah, let's give it a go. Like we'd never say no to something fun. A rare emotion from Lumine, because we actually don't see those often. Alright, let's see what we can do with this one. Oh, got sniffer moles here with this one too. Okay. Oh, that helps us out. Nice. Pretty clever to include them. Let's see. Okay, so he's also following us. Free heal. It brings us to it. Alright, that's fine. Kind of skipped it a little bit. Oh, we got an oculi up here too. Nice. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. It's pretty interactive. Hopefully nobody fell off that cliff. It is a drop. I see money. Oh, that's for this, okay. Ooh, nice, good chest. Sweet. That might be a sigil. Congratulations, you're the first team to complete all the challenges. Hey, look, even the Hollow Hands came to cheer us on. Hey, maybe they're waiting for a chance to steal the target. I've got to find some comfier breading material than those targets. Oh, right, I almost forgot your victory prize. This is some stuff I gathered back in the day. It's worth a decent amount. But that was to Vino, the treasure hunter. For Vino, the training ground boss, it's not much use anymore. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. Luckily, we're not training ground bosses, so we'll gladly take this treasure off your hands. Come on now, my training ground will always be free for the two of you. Drop by any time you like. Yeah, pretty decent quest. Come on, sigil.
I hope the others find some.
No. No sigil. Let's see. A couple of the other ones. 65. I think the next level I have Valiant Chronicles rewards because we fought Sigurd for the first time. in my world. Yeah, I think I need 70% exploration for the next level. I don't know if I have enough sigils, though. But we can go talk to Catherine, because we do have a reward. Yeah. Oh, Catherine. Next, we'll have an update for this. I haven't seen the other ones, but I'm pretty sure we'll run into them eventually anyway. Yeah, because these are some of the other things that we could do. Oh, okay, so interesting. Okay, so I did not know that. This guy is different compared to some of the other ones. This guy actually has a... If we take him out, we have to wait a while. He's not an instant spawn like everybody else. Demon's Bane Strike, I believe, is that it's just like Kuching's attack, I believe. And then eliminate all Lord Wilderness Exiles before Sigurd can act. Pretty much before he does that absorb attack, I believe. That one's going to be tricky to do. But I'm pretty sure that Demon's Bane Strike is the one that looks like it's Kuching's alt. Huh. Yeah, pretty handy. Yeah, we have gotten a few of those before. But yeah, these other ones, it seems like, yeah, just we have to complete a quest in order to unlock it. And I think we have to collect 7 of these medals to get the portrait frame, maybe. It says 7 underneath it, so I'm guessing that's probably it. Alright, need to find cooking stove. I think a good portion of that flour is ready. It's gotta be a better way of getting to this. Could also use a portable stove, but yeah. Who uses those? Nobody. But at least I know where it is. So. Alright, yeah, about halfway. Okay. Let's see. Got some achievements we can complete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Latin. I don't know what it is. Pro Recife was C. I think I don't know Latin, so I don't know how to pronounce some of it. Got another notice too. Probably them making a hot fix on something that was found. They are on top of the random assorted glitches, so that is something. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. I'll probably save the rest of it for Friday. I'll probably do a little bit more exploration for tomorrow. I'm still alive. Yeah, I was going to be wrapping up pretty shortly. Yeah, I got a bit of exploration done. Oh well. Nah, that's alright. Yeah, because I just got done a quest helping out a dude that was trying to set up a challenge for everybody, but then all of the stuff he had was getting stolen, and it turns out the stuff was being stolen by sniffer moles. Yeah, sure thing. I'll be back on Friday. I just wanted to get some of this stuff done, so I don't have to do it on Friday. Because Friday we have Stingy and Assault and Abyss, and I have a lot of resin I need to spend. So I have a bunch of fragile resin that I need to use. And by then I'll probably have like 5 condensed resin, so... Not too busy, but we'll definitely have stuff to do. Oh, this is a back entrance to the Sniffer Mole Cave. Yeah, so for everybody else, thank you for stopping by. We'll pick back up with everything we need to do on Fridays. They'll be around 7 o'clock. That's when we usually do this. With the midweek stuff, I think I'm just going to aim for like Wednesdays. I'll make a post. I think I'm going to add Wednesdays to the streaming. And it'll be this or maybe a different game, because I have other games that I've been playing, so... Yeah, I appreciate everybody that stopped by, and I will see you Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So until then, take it easy and have a good week.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Bye-bye. Take it easy.